Honey, Makikitachi. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, you guys. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Hi, everyone. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Void. Hi, Void. Hi, Jason. Hi, Shiroi. Hi, Lawyer Boy. Hello. Excuse me, guys. How is everyone doing? Please tell me about your day. And if not, that is perfectly fine. You know I take no offense to it. Let's see. My day. Nothing much really happened today. I got my butt whooped by salmonoids. Hey, that's how it feels though. When you be in the Splatoons. Sheesh. I just woke up, so that's one thing. Amazon delivery man. Today was definitely not my day. That's okay. It's okay, Void. Tomorrow will be your day. I just woke up, and that's really about it. Hi, Finixu. Hello, hola, guten tag, ni hao, and konnichiwa. Yes, all languages to you as well, my friend. Hello. Today, I realized you guys don't really know too much stuff about me, so I've prepared a couple of questions that I will be putting up that you guys can, in a way, it's like questions to ask me that will learn a little bit more about me. And that might be, I think it'll be fun. That being said, I will be opening up questions to you guys as well. So if there are questions that you want to ask me, get them prepared, because you might have some questions that you guys want to ask me that have been on your minds. So please, prep them up, set them up, and get ready to knock them down. And I'll be entertaining questions probably like in between every 3 to 4 to 5 questions. 3 to 5 questions, and I'll open up for another one. Alright, y'all. So, it's a Q&A, but I make the questions. Look, I had to prepare some just in case you guys didn't have some, you know? Come on. Hear me out. I have some. Okay. Here. Alright, so I have some prepared that I picked out of a randomizer in a way. Like, I didn't like hand personally pick them, they were kind of like randomized. So these are meant to kind of like bring us closer together as a community. So, question one. Okay. What in life do you feel the most grateful for? We're starting off easy. I feel most grateful for the fact that I have such an awesome and supportive community of me, honestly. It's really a blessing to be able to have such an awesome community here. It warms my heart, and everyone's like really nice to each other. No one specifically like tries to go for each other's throats or tries to hurt each other's feelings intentionally, and it sends me over the moon. So the fact that I have such a supportive community and so many people that just are happy to be here and tease and bully, but they don't go to the point where I'm like crying and sobbing like, oh, stop. No, they just do it. It's fun. It's really quite the blessing. I'm starting sentimental. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. You guys are awesome, and it makes me really, really, really happy to be here and continue streaming, and I hope to continue to do it for as long as I humanly can, until either my voice gives out or I have to like go to like a high-end like job or something where I can't do this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me actually turn in some music here. So we've got some like lo-fi chill in the background. We riot when I can't stream anymore. I'm sorry. I'll try forever. What if I tried to stream forever? I'll be the first streamer to do the forever stream, where I literally never stop. Gosh, could you guys imagine a stream where it's like you're literally up until you like fall asleep? I play games until I literally crash because I can't stay awake anymore. That would be crazy. But yes, no, wait, hang on, no rioting, hang on. Let's not entice violence. Live TV stream? Come on, y'all. No violence, come on. Yeah. Wasn't a guy with a sub on where 100 bit were an hour? Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sure he has been live a year. Holy fridge. That lasted 1 year? Oh my gosh, how does someone live stream for an entire year? That's impossible, y'all. That's impossible. 1 year subathon. I guess it's like donathon technically. So wait, $1 was an hour? So someone paid him $365 and he never could end his stream. That's horrible. Y'all, chat gets crazy sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Chat goes hard. Alright. Second question, and then I want Hayami sleeping stream when? No. I'm sure he's still alive. Excuse me, y'all. Okay, so after this next question, I want to entertain one from you guys. So please, you can start typing them now, or you can even you can save them until I ask. But please go ahead. I will only be answering one. So yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. I am not exciting. Oh, that's like on my head. So let me kind of just push that up. There we go. It's covering up my stuff. Oh my gosh. Hayami, please. Hayami, please. Hoi hoi. Okay. Would you rather marry someone who is rich that you can't stand, or that you love but you'll always be poor? Guys, I've said it before. I think it'd be love, but always be poor. Money does not... It's true you need a certain amount of money to be happy, but the average mean money of happiness, I believe, was like 77,000. Someone shared this to me at one point. Sweet goodness, I am so sorry. I am like... I woke up on the wrong side of bed. So yes, I would never want to marry someone who's rich that I can't stand. Because what are you sharing in at that point? Just the money? Yeah, sure, you can literally have or do whatever you want monetarily wise. But when will you ever be happy? Fights all the time? Absolutely just dislike this individual? It's like, all you do is fight. All you do is hate. And there's already enough hate in the world that you don't want to put even more energy out into that air, you know? So I think love, but you'll always be poor is much better, you know? Yeah, sure, you'll struggle and you'll try to find things together, but imagine at the end of the day, you can sit down next to that person and just gently caress their face and tell them that you love them. Of course. Why would you not want that? But this is assuming someone like me could, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be alone forever. So, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have to slip that joke in. That's my one-liner for today. Everyone, please laugh. No, I'm kidding. You guys don't have to laugh if you don't want to. Oh my gosh. Struggling together means success together. Exactly. Yeah, so that's just my thing. On that one. And you guys, what about y'all? Actually, I kind of want to pose this question to you guys. This one, would you rather marry someone who's rich that you can't stand, or love but you will always be poor? And also, what in life do you guys feel grateful for? Please, let me know. Oh, sorry, I just hit my microphone. For those of you watching the VOD, let me know in the comments, or just tell me what you guys think in top chat. Or top chat? Hang on. In chat, not top chat. I saw top chat and I was like, top chat! Sometimes I just read, and that's it. I take money. Rich, you can learn to love someone? Oh my gosh! The dude was 9 months, he finished, no, he was in another one. I'm grateful for being alive. These are all good ones. You know, being alive and also, what's it called? Love are important things, like, but hey, I'm glad you guys are honest about the money thing. You know, I am very glad that you guys are honest about this. Really, really. Okay. So, excuse me, you guys. Again, my throat is like dying. I'm constantly having to like clear it. I'm grateful for being alive. I'm married to someone that we struggled through school and grad school. It took years and even long distance. Money will come. Love can be fleeting. The caveat here is that you'll always be poor. It doesn't matter. To live another day. I swear, I just ate like a bottle of honey or something because like my throat is dying. Okay, I promise. I promise we're good. Just kidding, I was not. Depends if the marriage is with half of their money for me on divorce. Oh gosh, you guys are already looking for outs on this one? Dang it. Struggle through school. Well, grad school, long distance, yeah. You know, that's what's important. Developing the bond to know that you'll love that person for eternity. And, you know, I'm glad so many of you are grateful for being alive. I'm grateful that you guys are alive. Even if you weren't here, I'm still happy that you're alive. And healthy to a degree. Okay, so we got a couple of questions here. Very first one is actually from our lovely Shiroi. What made you want to start streaming as a VTuber? And I want to put this one up properly so you guys can all see it. Okay, so what made you want to start streaming as a VTuber? That's a good question. So, as someone who believes in anime girl supremacy and absolutely loves anime girls, I was like, wait a minute, I can become an anime girl. I can become an anime girl? Are you kidding me? I can be anime and I can stream without having to like show my face to the world. Like, guys, forget the fact. So I'll admit to you guys, I'm actually really sensitive about both my voice and my looks. Like, I'm really sensitive about those things. But then again, like, any woman is, so like, that's not exactly a shocker. No one's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Hayami, I never know. No, like, this is pretty much like every woman that has ever existed and breathed. So, and also, like, makeup takes like forever. So like, I didn't want to sit there for like 5 years and do up my makeup and make myself look like, you know, I've caked on 30 different layers and stuff like that. Usually when I wear makeup, I wear very minimal amounts, like a little bit of eyeliner, a little bit of lipstick, and I call it a day. But that's about it. So when I learned that there was a way to stream with an anime girl and all you need is your voice, that's fine. Like, I was like, I can get over the fact that I sound like a squeaky toy or a hamster or something like that. I can get over many things with just like, and you know, on top of that, I'm also relatively, you know, I would actually say I'm relatively good at manipulating my voice, but I'm not 100% sure. So, granted, I'm limited, you know, you can't see whenever I'm like freaking out and all that stuff, but that's okay. Because, ultimately, what's important is that I really like, streaming. Yami forever. What is an embarrassing high school memory? Oh, that's a good one. Oh gosh, thank you. I don't know what kigurumi is. Wait, what's kigurumi? I've never heard of this. Kigurumi. So yes, that's actually the truth and honest of that one. Okay. We've got favorite Fire Emblem character. Next. Alright. This is a good one. It's very brief, and it's a game one, and I like it. So, favorite Fire Emblem character. Probably Edelgard, my empress, my love. Edelgard is probably my favorite. Like, absolute #1 favorite Fire Emblem character. Frankly, I think her story is really good. I think that as long as she's guided on the right path, she understands. Now, do I think she had to put things into whole-out war? No, but I still love her. Because she suffered through a lot and is trying to at least change the world. Not build orphanages like a certain individual that we know in 3 houses, I'm just saying. Don't at me! Don't at me! Alright, let's see what else we got. For questions. How many guitars do you have? Ooh. This is actually a very brief one, but I still want to actually put this up here so that everyone can see. Let's see. And I know you guys have more questions, but after, let's see. I'll answer one more after this one, and then ask me these questions afterwards. Save them up, save them up, save them up, save them. I want to see more. How many guitars do you have? I have 2. I have an acoustic guitar. That was my very first one. It is... What's it called? Her name is Sunny, and she's an acoustic. I really like her, and she was my very first one. My other one is a red electric guitar called Scarlet. She's actually a Les Paul. I really love that one. Beautiful, beautiful guitar. Absolutely adore her with all my heart. Definitely one of my favorites, one of my personal favorites, Scarlet. So that's my electric behind me. And it's the one that I practice on the most. Really heavy. I kind of regret it at this point. I wish I had like a lighter electric at this rate. Okay. So, I'll ask. I have 2 more here, and then I will entertain more of these questions because I like the questions you guys are asking. To be honest, I do. They make me happy. They're both very insightful and unique. And frankly, I should have just made this like, hey, you guys just asked me a ton of questions. Let's see. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Korean fried chicken. Easy. Are you kidding me? The crispiness, the flavor, soy garlic. I could alternate between soy garlic and like, spicy. A lot. Like I could alternate between that so much. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hungry just thinking of Korean fried chicken right now. Like, oh my tummy. My tummy. Guys, I'm so hungry just from that one. And let's see. If you could be an expert / professional at anything, what would it be? So I'm guessing, Duck, that's actually a really good point. I'm guessing the way that the food thing works is like, hey, if that is the one thing that you ate for the rest of your life, they'll let you eat more, or excuse me, not more. They will let you eat. You know, you won't have the negative repercussions. You can just kind of like shovel it into your face or something like that. If I could be an expert / professional in anything, what would it be? Drawing. Drawing without a doubt. If I could pump out art at the speed of like 5 hours and make something that I can guarantee is beautiful, oh my gosh, it would be drawing. It'd be drawing. Okay. Yeah, it'd be drawing. I know that I can work up to it and learn how to be better and all that stuff, but still, who doesn't want to just automatically be awesome at drawing? Come on, y'all. Just saying, just saying. And, you know, if you don't, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Wait, if you want people to know you deeper, play Would You Rather. That brings dark secrets. Oh boy. You know, maybe actually, that sounds like a good one. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that next week. What do you guys think? Would you rather next week? Alright, so we got a question from Jason here in terms of what is an embarrassing high school memory that torments you to this day? Oh, okay. Let me think back to high school. In high school, I used to go to conventions. And sometimes I would cosplay, but I think my most famous one, alright, you guys are gonna find out one day. I used to dress up in very gothic Lolita clothing, at conventions. Frilly, and frilly and like very like soft fabric and all that stuff. I was went for like a black-white combination too, so I kind of look like a maid. and sometimes I would wear cat ears occasionally. So that is an interesting experience. Just a teensy weensy little bit. Hi Steel, hi Ame, hi Kappa. Hello everyone. Yami was born that day, guys, please. Please, come on. Guys, hang on. It was just like one thing, you know. At anime conventions, you try things out, you know. Sometimes you try things out. Sometimes, you know, people suggest things to you. Sometimes you try things out that guys give to you. Things like that. It's an anime convention. Go to have fun. You guys are going crazy. Look, it was just like once or twice, okay? Also, Gothic Lolita isn't quite goth. It's more just frilly and Victorian, almost. It's like a mix between like Victorian and like casual. Casual wear is like the best way for me to put it. So it's kind of like a mix between the two of them. That is probably the most embarrassing high school thing that you guys will get from me. Oh, I remember. Yes, X-Mag. Cutters gifted out a ton of memberships recently. So it ended up making so many people members, and that made you a member. Okay. No, Nyami's not real. Cause no. Okay. Let's see what other questions we got. What anime game made you realize you love this stuff? Oh. Alright. Does Final Fantasy count as anime, or is that just JRPG? Because if I had to say, it would be Final Fantasy. Otherwise, it's a hard one. Because, you know, Persona's close, but I wouldn't say Persona is the number one. Because Persona did help. It was definitely an anime game. 50-50, then I'd probably say Final Fantasy. You know, I love Final Fantasy. I've played through like every single game. I guess it's like JRPG, somewhat anime-ish. And I just kind of... That's probably where it started, to be honest, because I kept playing Final Fantasy. I was kind of a weeb in that sense. And then from there I kept playing. So like Persona, Atelier, Fire Emblem, you know, it kept going. I kept doing anime stuff. And as time went on, I was like, man, anime girls are cute. Oh my gosh. And eventually I was like the waifus. And well, I'm not a waifu. I meant like I was like, oh my gosh, the waifus. I need to support the waifus. So I went from there, you know? That's how it started. And that's how it continued, I suppose. Is the best way for me to put it. So yes. In terms of what anime, it'd actually probably be not Sword Art Online. I didn't really like Sword Art Online too much. Not Bleach. Bleach is really great, but it's not what made me realize I loved it. Maybe Steins Gate or Great Teacher Onizuka. I liked more of those serious animes, you know? Anime is just another form of storytelling. Just because it has waifu and husbando elements, it's another form of storytelling. Movies are not the only way to watch things. As a matter of fact, I've had someone suggest to me, due to the fact that I'm like over here being a VTuber and all that stuff, and I'm like, hi guys, and all that stuff. Someone actually suggested to me that I should watch this anime called Oshi no Ko. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Waki Akitachi. As a Waki Akitachi, I would do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for becoming a Waki Akitachi. As a Waki Akitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yes, Great Teacher Onizuka. I cosplayed as Onizuka. Yeah, god tier taste right there. Ooh, spooky. No spooky. I loved it. I loved it. Great Teacher Onizuka to this day has this exceptionally special place in my heart. It is my #1 anime. Samurai Champloo is very close. I rewatch Samurai Champloo probably like every 3 to 4 months. I loved it. I loved Champloo. But GTO is probably one of like my personal favorites. Like if there's one person I'd ever want the opportunity to talk to, in like the anime world, it'd be Onizuka, you know. And it'd be possible, you know. We're all connected. We're all connected. We're all connected. L Psych Hunger. Sorry, I just hit my microphone again. There's gonna be so many Yamis this live. So many Yami. Hi Yami. Let's see what else we got here. You're missing out on Oshinoko. She's fixed the sound. Look, guys, I'll put it back sometimes. Bye, Ami. Have fun with Gacha. Good luck with your polls and everything and the more. Let's see. Lark and Seal openings were special. Nujabes is a goated artist. Oh, without a doubt. Nujabes, they credit him as like the king of hip hop, king of lo-fi, but he was more like hip hop rap or something. So that's I love Nujabes. In my Q&A video that I put out there, that was actually my favorite music artist that I put down. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got a lot of other questions here. Since you like anime girls so much, who is your favorite anime girl? Oh, I'm about to start a war if I don't say the right things. Oh, this is not a good. Oh gosh. Who is my favorite anime girl? Ah. um. Okay, anime game-wise or anime show-wise? I'm just hyperventilating. Oh gosh. Anime show and anime game. Oh no, I can't decide between these hard decisions. I'm melting. I'm choking. I'm going crazy, guys. Just say it's design. Well, anime girl wise, I'm gonna choose Zelda. Or anime girl game wise, I'm gonna choose Zelda. My freaking Hyrulean princess is like the #1. In terms of game. Yeah, you guys might say, oh, but Hayami, she's not an anime girl. Well, she is to me. She is to me, okay? Zelda is an anime girl in my heart. So, that's, that would be the game-wise. Anime-wise, which Zelda? No. Zelda, and that's it. Just Zelda. Zelda counts CDI, right? No! Ironically, no. Twilight Princess Zelda. She would be my... If I had to choose, it would be Twilight Princess Zelda. Her dress was gorgeous. She was gorgeous. She also knew how to fight Zelda on the GBA. In terms of, like, anime itself, oh gosh. This is not good. This is not good. What anime girl? Oh. You know, Rent-a-Girlfriend's Girl, Chiharu. The first season was good. Chiharu was actually who gave me a lot of inspiration for my clothing. She actually gave me a ton of inspiration for my outfit design. So Chiharu, I think it was Mizuhara? Or Chizuru, I forgot her name. She was definitely, she's probably like super waifu for me. Chizuru, yes, Chizuru. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but yes, she is pretty waifu for me. I don't have a personal favorite, but she's the one that I have to go with for now. Please don't crucify me. Y'all, I did my best. Okay? I did what I could. Let's see. What other questions do we got here? Set the record straight. What's your lore? Explain your full lore. Okay, so, full lore is coming up here. And then what else we got here? Did you ask to get your photo taken with a cosplayer and had an awkward face on your... awkward look on your face too? That's a good one. That's a good one too. Hang on. What else do we got? Oh! My eyes are like all sorts of glimmery right now. Sorry about that. I thought there was something going on my face, but I couldn't tell. I'm blind. Alright, let's see. A simpin' for Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Zelda on the GBA. Zelda had an animation, okay. Bruh, the MC there is a yes. From what I heard. You answered the waifu question, now to the husband question. Full lore, then this other question, and then I'll entertain even more. Okay, so full lore. Alright guys, so it's actually very simple. I am just an anime side character who hoped to one day be a main character. That's really it. When I applied to become a main character, because, okay guys, main characters, you guys always are following main characters in like anime and watching the main characters move around. But here's the thing, all those side characters in the back, we can't go to the store whenever we want. We can't go to gym practice. We can't go study. We can't eat whenever we want. No, we actually literally have to wait until the main characters get out of whatever they're doing, whether they're sitting inside of a yard and huddling and plotting on how they can take over the school or make fun of the principal or play a prank on the bully or something like that. They're just sitting there in that circle and chatting. And you know, then you have like the nurse come by and bump into one of them and goes, "Oh," and it's like, literally, they're just doing all that, and we're all just sitting in the lunchroom waiting for them to get there. We literally cannot start eating until they decide that they want to come here. We have to wait. We literally have to sit there and wait. And like, if I want to go to the store to go buy myself groceries for the week, I have to wait until the main characters decide that they want to get done studying in their little group meet so that they can go to the store so I can finally go buy something. It's like, okay, so I'm sitting there like, I'm sitting, that's not a side character, that's a background character. Guys, I think the side character was just so I could make myself feel a little better. I'm pretty sure I'm just a background character at this point to them. But no. It's like, come on. This is literally what's going on. Can't you just go off screen? No, you cannot. You are not allowed to, because they need a certain number of people to go to be there. So that is that's my full lore. In terms of that. So yeah, I that small rant aside, I ended up trying to apply to be a main character, and they told me, well, why do you want to be a main character? You don't really have the social cred to be a main character. Side characters actually do something on screen, Hayami, not just stand there and look pretty in the background. Well, like occasionally I'm able to, like, you know, I'm able to be like, oh ha ha, whenever I look at something, and that's just to attract some minor attention or trip or fall us over something. But when I applied, they were like, well, what do you have? We just gave you like glasses that will shimmer, so you can do a glasses tilt whenever something happens. You need to prove yourself. So they ended up giving me this side thing that I could do to be able to stream to the world. You know, it stinks. It doesn't matter how good you are at something. There's a main character that's always better than you. You know, you can sit there and be happy about making an origami crane, and suddenly you got a main character over there making an entire menagerie of the New York City out of paper. Just because they're a main character. Come on. So yes, that basically explains my full lore. Let's just say the showrunners are very happy with my progress, and they are happy to continue to potentially see more. On today's episode of Hayami's Wonky Lore. Alright, did you get asked to get your photo taken with a cosplayer and had an awkward look on your face too? Yes. I remember there was a Soldier 76 from Overwatch cosplayer, and he looked good. Like he had the visor down, the clothing and everything. And I was like, can I get a picture with you? I was taking pictures with all the Overwatch people. There was a Lucio, there was a Tracer, all that stuff. And like this soldier, I was like, could I get a picture with you? And he was like, sure. What would you want? And I'm like, just like, you know, why isn't like, you know, you're like being cool, or, you know, I was stuttering and stuff like that, and I was like really awkward, right? And he just grabs my waist and pulls me towards him, and I was like, oh my gosh. At the time I was just being frilly with a hairband and all that stuff, and oh my gosh, I was like, oh goodness gracious. The guy had some riz to just grab and just pull. That's it. He just grabbed and pulled. I was like, oh, woo. I didn't expect it. It was out of left field for me, and I was so shocked. Whoa was right. So yes, there's that story for y'all. Bro was Rizzler. Alright, now I'll have a couple of these questions here that were randomized. Again, I did not pick them. Alright. If you had unlimited money to start a business, what would it be? Honestly, I think I'd want to start a talent business. Like, I'm not kidding. I get it. You know, there have been warnings. It's like, oh, you think that this industry is just gonna be all about, you know, being around cute anime girls? No, they're gonna spend most of their time ignoring you. Heli dropping go hi. Hi Zephyr, thank you for the heli drop. Thank you for just the drop in and drop out. So I think it would be oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakyakutachi. As a Wakyakutachi, I'll do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Yeah, it would be a talent agency. There's something about being able to be the person who tries to support an individual's dreams. Like, every person who joins a talent agency has a dream. Everyone who tries this stuff has a dream to go somewhere. So I'd love that. You know, I'd start that talent agency, and since it's unlimited money, I'd be able to what's it called? I'd be able to spread it to the far ends of the globe. Everywhere. Start everywhere. Get the most talented individuals and sign them on. And support them to become a VTuber. Or just sign on a talented individual too, because it's an agency, a talent agency. Asmongold out here living my dream right now. Come on. How do I live that dream, Asmongold? Here, I'll do that thing that one VTuber did. Asmongold-sama. Are? Tell me how I can live my dream. Be balding. Oh gosh. Let's see. What does Wakyakutachi and the other one mean? Wakyakutachi means my fellow side characters, and the other one, Wakyaku on the Rise, just means side character. It's like, it's just supposed to be like a supporting individual almost. So yes. And I see you guys answered it too, so I don't even have to ask for you guys to potentially drop in with a couple of answers. Let's see. Run a bookstore, VTuber Corp, a morgue, or a cafe, a morgue. So yes, that's my position on that one. I would love for that to be a thing. Alright. Next question. And then I'll entertain a couple from you guys. Okay, here we go. Would you like to be famous? In what way? You know, I don't think I'm above admitting that it would be pretty cool to be famous. Like, who doesn't want to at least try to feel what it's like to be famous? To be able to reach worldwide. Everyone knows your name, you know? You could be anywhere, everywhere, all and nowhere at the same time. You could be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. I think that it would be cool to be famous. Enjoy having zero privacy. And honestly, if I had to be famous in some way, I think I'd want to be a famous musician. You know, I love music. I'd love to have the brain and capabilities to craft music. Not like a, maybe actually it would be a rock star. That would be kind of cool. Fame, it's not like fame is required in life, but I'd love to see what it's like. Just once. Good lord. Fame equals money, but enjoy having zero privacy? You can't even go to the grocery store without being mobbed. No thanks. I wouldn't want to be famous. Man, you guys are forged. You guys don't really want to be famous. Don't get me wrong. The hardest part about fame is that you have to worry about maintaining a certain appearance too. Like if you're not cool or a certain something for an extended period of time, yeah, it's actually really scary, to be honest. Being famous can be really frightening. So IRL famous vs internet famous? You know, if you're IRL famous, you have a lot more fame, but you get zero privacy. I think internet would actually be better. Yeah, that's actually true. Just because you're famous and don't show your face doesn't mean that. Like, I 100% guarantee if I ever got really lucky and suddenly became famous for streaming, people will find out where I am. Like, no matter what happens, people will find me. And they will tell people, hey guys, this is Hayami, and she is at XYZ coordinates. Go check her out. And I'll be like, oh gosh, no. Which is actually kind of why it's nice that I'm not like everywhere. Because if I was, I'd have a lot of responsibility and it would be frightening. So let's see. A couple more questions that we got here. A villain origin story? I don't think that would be real. Be real. Would you consider yourself a normie or a weeb, Hayams? A weeaboo? Are you kidding me? A normie doesn't go around shouting about how they will dishonor them with a katana. Or, you know, be like, ah, yes, my wakizashi cut. I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb through and through. My obsession with katanas is unhealthy. Virgil is the coolest character because of his katana, not because of his slick back hair and all that fun stuff. Tabloids can be vicious if you don't keep appearance. Exactly. It's all about selling. Or you could get famous being yourself rather than faking a persona. That's true. But I don't think many people fake a persona. Don't get me wrong. No matter what happens, from what I understand, everyone on the internet, and thank you for the hearts, everyone on the internet has a fake persona, no matter what you do. It's very hard to be genuinely authentic on the internet. There are people that even say, oh my gosh, this person is genuinely themselves on here. No, they've got a persona too. I'll admit, I act a little different. But for the most part, I'm pretty much the same. I'm pretty insane, actually, in real life. This is why I go shopping either in the dead early morning of the morning or at night. Because I don't need people seeing me like dash down the aisle being like, oh my gosh, it's bread! Yes. Alright, let's see. What did you want to do before this, or what did you pursue before this? Let's see. What did I want to do? Be an artist, you know. Be a popular digital artist, I think, was what I wanted to do. Because then I could just draw something, post it up there, and leave. Like, I don't have to do much more beyond that. I can just draw and walk away, draw and walk away, draw and walk away. If I was able to do that. And then, you know, it becomes a sustenance for him. Like, I don't need much to survive because I don't eat much to begin with. And, like, I keep my bills relatively low as much as possible. Purely for surviving sake. So, this is why I'm able to keep any members thing, any super chats, any tips. I'm able to toss that all into the stream for in the event that something breaks down or a new game comes out that you guys are like collectively, all of you come together and say, Hayami, we want you to play this one so badly. Please play this for us. That's what I have it for. So, that's what I wanted to pursue was just drawing, pretty much. But I get like headaches after focusing for like 6+ hours, which is why I don't draw often. I like that question. Let's see. I'd probably just be Sensei from BA. I don't play much gacha. I'd say I'm authentic, and a lot of people don't like it. Bullying. Yes, Moha. You'd play Slenderman if we asked? If you guys all collectively got together and said, Hayami, we want you to play Slenderman. Yeah, but you've been, like, I'm gonna be honest, Connor. I've only heard the suggestion from you. So, that's why and that's it. And I don't play spooky games normally. So it'd have to be like a collective thing. Like, there was enough people collectively asking for karaoke for a spooky stream that I decided to do that. You as mortuary assistant? Shiroe. I can't. Mortuary gets a little too hairy. It'll get you in trouble, apparently. You will get in trouble with YouTube if you play mortuary. You want to go through FGO story? Maybe. That game is really old and really long. Dog or cat person? Oh, Shiro, you can't hit me with that one. I love animals equally. Unfortunately, I do not have an answer. I love anime. I love animals equally. But yes, EJ, you do get in trouble for playing mortuary. You do get in trouble. Let's see. Where did you get the name Hayami from? Ooh, good question. Good question. Hayami. It was I was like exploring different Japanese names. So I'm a weeb. I love naming my characters Japanese names like Sayori, Mitsuru, Ayami, Satori, things like that. I love Japanese names. They're so pretty, elegant, and love that stuff. So Hayami actually came from when I was looking up the meanings of different Japanese names. Hayami, and then maybe a stream ranking Arknight's boss themes. The EP stream is coming. That is on my list now. I do want to listen to different music. Ranking, I'm not sure if I can remember. Hayami. Last name? Nah, you gotta go premium for the last name. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe one day I'll talk about the last name a bit more, but it's kind of become deep lore, and you know, I'm gonna keep it secret for now. So I already became a member. It was just a joke. But yes, my entire name has a meaning to it. I forgot exactly what it was, but I think it was like, it essentially was supposed to be about like being a dreamer. No last name, so you're not a noble? No, hang on, I don't want more money. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. It's not about the money, guys. It's not about money. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. The camera's right there. It's just a prank. Come on. Let's make a joke. Come on, y'all. It's just a prank. So you love roaches the same you love cats and dogs? No. Between cats and dogs, I love them equally. Not insects. Insects are rough for me. Give money to Hayami. No, that's not what I said. There's no Switch 2 fund. Why would I want money for a Switch 2 when there's no Switch 2 fund? Are tips required? No, they're not. Money is not required. Guys, remember, please, tips are appreciated, never required. Tips are appreciated, never required. Okay? Tips are appreciated, never required. Yeah. I need to stress this. Okay? No money, eh? Let's see. Here, what else do we have here? One last question, and then we'll keep moving on from there. Tips are appreciated, always required. Tips are appreciated, never required. Tips are appreciated, never required. Every time I see it, it always messes up. Favorite Limbus sinner and least favorite sinner? Oh, lawyer boy, you cannot do that to me. Oh, lawyer boy, you cannot do this one to me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get flamed for this one. Alright, so my favorite Limbus sinner is Faust. She's waifu. I love Faust. She knows all things. Actually, that might not be true. It's either Faust or Yisang. I love the scientist. I love the kind of nerdy aesthetic that they both give. The kind of like, I have definitely not cleaned myself in like 3 days because I'm so dedicated to my work kind of thing. And it's not the fact that they haven't cleaned themselves. It's the fact that they're so dedicated. I love passionate people. And knowing Yisang's story just made him all the better. Faust, I don't know her story yet, which is why Yisang might be a little above her, because I don't know her story. But Faust is pretty amazing. You sound exactly like a voices, I imagine. Oh, thank you. Hello, MEG. I'm glad that I sound like how I look. A squeak toy. But my least favorite has to be Ryoshu. You'll have to forgive me for that. Ryoshu is probably my least favorite. Ryoshu is very... I don't know much about Ryoshu, and she kind of just does her thing. That's about it. She just does her thing and talks in phrases and stuff like that. It's probably Ryoshu. Really, Hayami the what? I do not sound like a mom. Are you kidding me? Guys, do I sound like I'm a mom? Do I sound like I don't go out much and I'm a mother? I'm a ma? WTF blasphemer? No, Ryoshu is. She's mine as well. Least favorite? Okay. What's your favorite Limbus company ship? Who's your favorite Arknights operator? Ara Yami does sound like a mom. Yeah, I do, don't I? When I'm like, Ara. Alright. So I will entertain some more questions after the next two, but let's get a couple of these other questions in here. If you would like to help this poor struggling weeb, please give them a little tickle. Oh, thank you, Cutters. You're always doing the nice thing of giving them shoutouts. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, that sounds like an anime mom also clipped. Thank you, Cutters. Pretty much within an hour, that's what I do. Please consider giving me a like if you like the content, and thank you for watching. Okay, bye. If you could tell your former self one thing right now, what would it be? Hey, listen here. Life is gonna be hard, and you're gonna struggle, and you're gonna wonder why you made certain decisions that you made. It's gonna be rough, and everything is gonna be fine. You're gonna be alright though. You'll figure it out. Listen to what other people tell you, and try to better your life from there. On top of all of that, you're gonna be an anime girl one day, so just get used to that too. That would be what I would tell my former self. What about you guys? What would you guys tell your former selves? Please let me know. We always ask how Hayami is, but never why is Hayami. Okay, stretch and hydrate. Alright, everyone. Everyone, readjust your posture and stretch. And then get some water. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Oh. So yes, readjust, stretch, and all that fun stuff. And drink water. I would say to my former self, get yourself together, you absolute silly Billy. How... Let's see what you guys got. You clip that? Dab on those haters? Stretching Hayami sounds sus? No. I would tell myself, enjoy things more, don't train every day. That's right, enjoy things more and don't train every day. Enjoy life. You only get one chance. How do you think the world should change? This is a deep question. I want to hear from you guys too, because this is a really deep question, but I personally hate is a very strong word. I try not to use it too often. I really wish the world would understand a little bit more about love and peace. You know, just being nice. If you don't have anything nice to say, why are you saying it? You know? There is so much going on in life. So much going on in the world. And everyone is just busy trying to either make themselves seem like they're virtuous, or that they're cool, or that people love them and stuff like that. It's like, why are you so obsessed with this? Please, just try to make the world a better place. Go in with a mindset of, why am I doing things? Like, guys, I'll admit, I get I get mean comments from time to time, and they always make me go, oh. But it's like, it always reminds me, it's like, this is just kind of how the internet goes. It doesn't matter where you go. Someone has something to say to you that they just, why? Like, why? What was gained out of it? You know, and I try to put myself in their shoes. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe they just, you know, needed to let off some steam and you were the first person in their sights. That's the hardest thing. I try to give understanding. Even though, you know, you shouldn't always have to give understanding. But I want the world to be less involved with itself. And more involved with things like that. I would love to see trash talking Hayami. Maybe one day. Could you guys imagine? Guys, I used to actually be relatively okay at being able to, you know, talk smack. Back in my League of Legends days, I had to learn. You either learn or you get wrecked in League of Legends. But I just want the world to like chill a little bit. I just want the world to like learn how to be nicer. Stop yelling at people. Stop screaming at people. Stop telling people to accept your opinions, and that's it. Stop telling the world. Stop telling everyone to just. That's all. That's all. I want people to just be nice to each other. Is that so bad? Shiroi would buy that. Guys, let's not dab on Shiroi too much. Yes, that's my personal opinion. Love will conquer. Let's not make things worse in this world. Let's make an impact that makes this world a better place. Let's spread positivity, happiness, and let's know that we can get through anything as long as we try hard enough. But no Hayami insult ASMR. Are you kidding me? That would be horrible. No, he's right. I would like to get trash talked by Hayams. Now the better question is, would you like to hear me talk smack to you in Ada voice, or like in in like high pitch, in my normal talking, speaking way? That's the real question right there. All right, guys. What other? You just pure disappointment, guys. Y'all are some crazy. Y'all go hard over this stuff. Alright. What other questions do you guys have for me? My heart's long lost and full of fright. For those along the blackest night, accept our ring and join our fight. Love conquers all with violent light. Oh, do you have any siblings? Oh boy, alright. I think it finally comes out. Okay. Yes. Yes. I have not talked about my family too much, but yes. I do. I do have a sibling. I do have one. An older brother who is interesting, to say the least. If I am a weeb, he's like the opposite. He's more like a sports kind of jock guy. Oh, she's an imuto? Oh gosh, what's an imuto? Oh no. Imuto. For youngest sister? Oh goodness gracious, no. I knew it, cause the Violet Lantern. Oh, that's the Violet Lantern Corps. I thought it was a Lantern Corps kind of thing. I was like, when I was reading that, I was like, it has to be Lantern Corps. That sounds like when Green Lantern puts on his lantern. Void is part of the Violet Lanterns. How did you know? Gosh, we have a superhero in our midst. Superhero Void? Yes. I knew because she never sounded like an only child. Really? Jocks can be weebs. He was not, though. I mean, like, he tried to be. He played games occasionally and stuff like that. But he's more all about living life, enjoying food, working out, being all sportsy and stuff like that. He had a cool phase that stuck with him, despite how he originally started as a weeb. And I just went like full weeb, pretty much. But yes, Violet Lantern in love. Thank you, Void. Blue Lantern is hope. I wanna be hope. Can I be hope? Hope Lantern? Red Lantern's anger. Alright guys, any other questions for your dear old Hayami? He's a normie. He could be a bit of a normie. Just a teensy weensy, tiny whiny bit. A little bit of normie, you know? Man, you guys went like straight on for all these lanterns. You didn't answer the husband though question? Oh. Let me actually put this out here. Oh, who's my favorite husband though? In terms of anime game and anime, what's it called? Rising of the Shield Heroes Naofumi? Are you kidding me? Naofumi is like, oh gosh. Smart. Protective, all that stuff. Naofumi. Naofumi's where it's at. It's just too bad everyone else loves him. I would not be able to compete with the likes of Raftalia and, Raftalia. You're an edgelord lover? Well, the thing is that he's smart. He knows how to play an entire marketing system. You know, Log Horizon Shiroi is also a good one. Both of them are both, really good ones. It's just like, you know, the thing is that I have a very... In real life, I'm very much of a comforter and a gentle personality kind of person. So, someone who is like going through a hard time or troubled or stuff like that, my very first instinct to do is to go hold them, give them a hug, sit down next to them, gently caress their back, rub their arm, tell them it's gonna be okay, hug them close, you know, rub their head, give them a little bit of scratch with my nails. And then let them sit in my lap or lie their head in my lap while I just gently stroke. I am a very soft personality person. And all it has to be is just having a bad day. Like, I do not mind all of this stuff. I am very much someone who wants to nurture. So, someone who now for me went through a lot and had a hard time in life. So, like, giving all of that is like, oh, I can tell you used to RP. What? Where did you get that from? No. I knew people who did. I did not really do much. Hayami has watched too many rom-coms? I do not. It's just used to GTA RP. No. It's just like, this is stuff that I do like in real life. You know, I'm told I'm very plushy. Not fat, just soft, basically. When I say plushy, I mean like certain parts of me are very soft. Oh my gosh. Why did I say this on stream? Oh, sweet lord. But yet this got everyone's attention immediate. Did you have a phase in high school thinking you were special or something, like a chew? Everyone does. Everyone does, Shiroe. Wait, what's a chuny? Hi, Reynald. I clipped that I'm plush. I mean, I used to say I'm soft, I'm squishy, I'm pliable. Wait, what's a chuny? Chuny. Oh, someone with a grandiose delusion of wanting to be cool. At one point, also welcome in, Reynald. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Yeah, there was a time where I thought that I could be super cool. There was a time where I was like, this is my world. It was definitely a phase in high school. I definitely wanted to be super cool and wanted to be a star. That stunk, and it just made me feel bad about myself. So I stopped thinking like that. I was just like, forget about it. I'm just a person in this world, trekking along, trying to do my thing and get along, you know? I'm just over here like, oh. Edgelord face, she didn't deny it, lol. Dan Rintaro Gundam Tanaka. Well, I'm not gonna deny it. Guys, this is a moment to get to know me. I'm gonna be honest. Are you kidding me? What kind of Q&A would this be if I was just like, oh, I don't know. Guys, I've always told you guys, one of my biggest things is that I want to be honest in my presentation. I don't want to be like that fake person that's just like, fall in love with me. Fall in love with me. Oh my gosh, I'm the ideal girl. I'm not saying that people do this, by the way. But that's not what I wanted to be. I didn't want to be that kind of person. I didn't want to be the person who's like, love me. Being chuny is partially role-playing. When my friend can't clear a certain stage of a random game. Oh, you haven't played Danganronpa. I have not. Can you do the Valley Girl accent? Every question you don't answer one stream with cat ears? No. Yes, I can do a Valley Girl accent, but that'll come later, Shiroe. I will do that later. Okay. What is my favorite anime of all time? This was actually in my Q&A video. It would be Great Teacher Onizuka! That's my favorite. Great Onizuka is that entire anime was just amazing. Amazing. How many gacha games have you played? Let's see. Oh, good luck, Connor. Let's see. How many gacha games have you played? Oh, jeez. Brave Frontier, Dokkan Battle, Dragon Ball Legends, Shin Megami Tensei TX2, Swordmaster Story, sorry I just hit my microphone, Brave 9, oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, I did not mean to sneeze just like directly into the microphone. Ooh. Guys, I'm drawing a blank. I've probably played like 10 to 20 gachas. There we go. TSKR. Bless, thank you. What was my first gacha game? I can answer that at the same time. Brave Frontier. Brave Frontier was my very first gacha game. I remember playing it next to my friend, and this guy just screamed out next to me, "Teriyaki, get!" And I swear, I think I slapped him. It was like in the middle of math class, right? It was in high school, and he just screamed that suddenly. So I was just like, take that! I was like, really? We're literally trying to learn pre-calc? I get it, I'm playing a game, but come on. That's when everything went downhill. And that's when my gacha addiction started. I know I saw a question about Arknights. Whoever asked that question about Arknights, could you toss that in there? Was it like my favorite Arknights operator? Do you play Animal Crossing? If so, who's your favorite villager? Alright. Not counting Amiibo. Actually, alright, so I'll give you Sable is one of my favorites. She's not really a villager, but Sable is definitely one of my favorites. Super cute, super shy, so adorable. Engrossed in her work. Like, I want to hold Sable close and be like, we can be friends forever, Sable. You don't have to work anymore. Sable is my favorite store villager. Actually, she would be my favorite if she was a villager. I got super lucky with Amiibo packs and I got Sable and it made me so happy. I love Sable. My next one has to be... This is a hard one. Audie. Audie has to be my favorite villager. Oh wait, no, sorry. Audie is one of my favorites, but my very first favorite was one of the ones that started with me in New Horizons. Meringue. Meringue is so cute. A strawberry shortcake rhino? Meringue? Oh my gosh. I love Meringue. Meringue is the number one. Meringue is the cutest. What make you interested in Arknight? Alright, I can answer this one. What made me interested in Arknights? That's actually pretty simple. The characters are really cute and the gameplay is somewhat engrossing. I also really like Yalter and the Rainbow Six collab, so that's pretty much it. That's what I was interested in Arknights for. Alright, have you watched a lot of rom-coms? If you have, which one's your favorite rom-com? I have not. I do not watch rom-coms often. I'm sorry, that's not the answer that you were looking for, Void. No, I don't watch rom-coms often. Or know much about rom-coms, frankly. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. If you could switch lives with anyone, who would it be? No one. Actually. Sorry I didn't type there. A cat accident in front of my house. Oh, it's okay. I hope the cat's okay. Oh, car accident. Oh my gosh, never mind. I was gonna say a cat accident. Kitties. Car accident's even worse. I'm sorry to hear that. But I would switch lives with no one. Because, think about it. If you switch lives with someone, you're basically taking away their will and their dreams and all of that and everything that they know. Just so that you can take over their life for a little bit. And to me, that's not That's not okay. That's not something that I would want. I don't want people to, I don't want people to feel like, you know, they have to suddenly take over my life and be a part, you know, they have to suddenly be my life. That would be so wrong. That'd be so wrong. First off, Jason, what the heck is a fujoshi? Can you explain that to me before I answer that question? I'm not going to answer a question that will get me incriminated. Switch with Calcit? That's the thing. If you switch with someone, you do take away their personality. Look it up. No! 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 Oh! I never want to be a rotten girl. Alright, let's see. Next question. Would you rather go back in time to meet your ancestors or travel into the future to meet your descendants? Go back in time to meet my ancestors. I want to see if they were potentially ninja or samurai, so I could feel a lot more. I could feel a lot better. About my what's it called? About my life. And that, you know, deep inside, it's not because I just want to be a weeb. It's because it was in my blood to be a ninja or a samurai. But also, why would I go in the future to meet my descendants if I don't have any? Am I right? Hey, the bloodline that ends here with me. I'm never gonna have any descendants. Single forever. So yeah, why would I want to go and meet something that doesn't exist? Ooh. Says the girl that was singing rock songs. Shame on you, shame on your cow, shame on your whole family. Bullying X2 today, no bullying tomorrow. What am I even doing tomorrow? Do I have a manager? Oh, Limbus Company. That's what we're doing tomorrow. I forgot it was Limbus Company. Alright. I am ready to take some more questions. What other questions do you got for me? Tell me, what other questions do y'all got? Please share. Share with me. What questions do you guys have for me? I'd love to know. Let's see. Damn, Hayami asking for her manager. Do you like to cook / bake? Oh! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming a Wakiakitachi. As a Wakiakitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you! Let's see, do I like to cook or bake? I don't like cooking or baking too much, but I do know how. So, I think my favorite thing to bake would be white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I make them really soft and like bake, so like you can have a huge cookie that's full of flavor, nut, sugar, all of that. So good. And in terms of cooking, I do like really good food. So I do like potentially making prime rib roast. It's basically just a bunch of steak with beef ribs. You basically dry brine it for like 3 days, and then you cook it at a decent temperature. I think like 350. I'd have to check my little notes book. And then you blast it at the highest temperature humanly possible with the fan running. It gets smoky, but that's perfectly fine. And then you have yourself a crispy steak meal. Ribs is also nice. Basically butcher the ribs, remove the silver skin, because you don't want to eat the silver skin. That just makes the ribs disgusting. Put some mustard on it and give me... It's a binder. It's a relatively flavor-free binder. So then you put some salt, pepper on it. Let that sit for like 2 days. And then you cook it foiled up for like 250 for like 2 hours. Or even longer if you want them softer. And then you pull them out. Blast them on high broil for like... for like 30 minutes, pull them out, barbecue sauce them, and blast that for like 5 to 10. Both sides. And bam, you have yourself some nice ribs. And then there's also like, yeah, I have a lot of dishes that I like to make. What is your favorite snack? Guys, I think I have to open up a manager position because I was about to say, hey, do I have a manager? If so, what's my favorite snack? What is my favorite snack? Probably gummies of some form. I really like gummies. Gummies really make me happy. So gummy bears, gummy worms, gummy. I love gummies. My favorite, gummy. Oh yeah, what hobbies do you have? Oh, I like music. So playing guitar makes me is a pretty nice hobby. I do like music. Excuse me. And I do like drawing, but I don't do it often. Beyond that, I play games. So yeah. What hobbies do I have? Potential, it's like gaming, playing my guitar, drawing, sunbathing. Jeez, I sound like a boring person right now, you guys. I like collecting games and amiibos. I have an unhealthy obsession with amiibos. Someone needs to help me, like today. Can someone please help me? Assist me with my amiibo addiction? I'd appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Do I have a manager? If so, can my manager help me with my amiibo addiction? Let's see. When was the first time you ever got on the internet? Oh, that went off the screen. When was the first time you got into the internet? When I was like 8, I think. I was really young when I first got onto the internet. I remember I was searching something up because I wanted to play my Harvest Moon game and I wanted to marry the waifu in that. So that would probably be the first time. Also, hello Aliyah. Welcome. That's pretty much it. What about you guys? When was the first time you guys touched the internet? Alright, this is a funny question. What will happen if the sun explodes? So, it depends. If the sun implodes versus the sun explodes, it's different. If the sun explodes, it would send a solar flare almost across the entire Milky Way galaxy, thereby almost like blowing up every planet, and it would probably travel further because of how big it is. Before it explode or implode, it'd actually have to become like a supernova, I believe. And then after it explodes, it would become a red giant. Which is just basically, it'd just be a gigantic red planet with no more heat emanating from it. That's it. However, if it implodes, you get a black hole. If it's a black hole, it would end up devouring the entire Milky Way galaxy. Every single planet, everything inside of it would be gone. That is what would happen if the sun explodes versus implodes. Eating stream win? Never? No gummy mukbang? Hayami needs to study more? That's true! That's literally how it works! Come on! I remember this from astronomy. Are you in a relationship? No. I am a single Pringle. I have actually gotten that question a lot in the past, and I was always like, I don't feel comfortable answering that. I don't want to answer that, all that stuff. And then eventually, you know what? I'm like, whatever, I'm not. I'm literally just not. I am a single Pringle. So, yeah. Sorry to disappoint. I'm sure you guys would have loved to hear about Hayami's relationship. No, there's no Hayami relationship. It's just Hayami. Let's see. What was the worst pickup line someone ever tried on you? That's a hard one. I think the worst pickup line someone has ever tried on me has got to be... Wow! Your chest and butt are amazing. They're huge, mungus. So that's gotta be like the worst one that ever happened. It's just like, seriously, that's what you think is a good pickup line? Let's see. What's your favorite scary movie? Nice chess, let's date. What's your favorite scary movie? I don't have one. I don't really like scary movies that much. Did you ever get any crazy injuries when you were younger? Yeah, so like one time I like fell on a treadmill and like scraped my skin. That was about it. It hurt. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. Let's see. If you could make your model look like anything with infinite funds, what would you look like? If you can make your model look like anything with infinite funds, what would you look like? I would look like, let's see. Holy heck, I had that happen to me too. It's not fun, is it? It hurts. It was a crazy injury. Oh, it hurts so much. My model would just be able to like pop around. I don't know. Frankly, I think that I would probably get like a really interactive dress and a really pretty bunch of stuff, and then like have my hair down to kind of flow everywhere and all that stuff. Yeah. I think that's what I would go with. If I can make it look like anything with infinite funds. Basically make it like a really awesome model with amazing... Don't get me wrong, I love how my model looks and how it moves, but even more amazing. That's what I'd want. To make it just stellar. This stellar star of a model. That's what I want to aim for. Okay, let's see. How the heck does someone say that and think it's good? I have no idea. VTuber's going too far with this one. That's a man. Heck, dude. There's no women on the internet. Never forget that lesson. Yo, that is like the #1 comment I get all the time. At this point, I'm just like, man. Come on, y'all. Get creative. Get some more creative things at this point. It's just, for me, You know, I guess the best way to put it is, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I want people to actually be creative if they're trying to go for something. So it's like, but people aren't. People don't go creative. They just all say the same thing. That's why I'm like, come on. Stop disappointing me. Make me happy. Bring me something that will actually mean something and hurt. If you all say the same thing, at this point, it's just uncreative. It's just uninspired. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Understandable, I mean, I wanted to stay single all my life. Now here's the real question. Is your mom single? Yeah. Being single is better because you have more money. Let me give you the new worst. How the heck does someone say that and think that it's good? Are you in college? If not, what's the degree you studied? Psychology. Actually. Did you sit on the pile of sugar because you gotta sleep? But scary movies need a little bit of funny to be good. Holy heck. Oh yeah, I did something similar. Climbing on a rock pile. Ooh. Undo the ponytail for V2? My favorite horror movie is either Scream or What Did You Do Last Summer? Alright. Hayami isn't a girl, she's always been part of the boys. Heck yeah. That's right. I wanna be part of the boys. I am part of the crew for the boys right now. Who the boys? We the boys. Let's see. What else we got here? Okay, this is the last one I will answer, and then I'll go back to these list of questions that I have here. But you always censor yourself. Do you use more colorful language when not streaming? No, actually. I pretty much always censor myself in real life too. I just don't see the point in cursing. Like, why use a curse word? Just say whatever you want, you know? So I go like, what the fridge, or what the fridge cakes, or holy heckles, mother trucker. You are a stinky. I can't believe this right now. Oh, your mother is a goat. Eat some oats. Let's see what else you get. So yeah, I don't really change my language. You did say SFD once. Look. I didn't know what that meant. I thought that meant, oh my gosh, I can't even remember it anymore. Smell my dirt. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know what it actually meant. Hayam's mom. Am I a mom? We disappointed her. Guys, it's not you. It's just like, come on. Again, get creative. You have the opportunity to spin gold, and you spin nothing. That's why it's like I'm so disappointed right now. Spin gold with what you have. Why are you spinning just a toothpaste with a what's it called? Toothpaste with a sewing needle or something. Let's see what else we got here. Yummy's mom is single. I have a new mission. Oh gosh, please no. So you mean there's a chance? A chance of what? Let's see. They have 0 riz. Okay, quick follow-up. Does cussing bother you? No, actually. You can use whatever curse word you want. It's just on stream, because I don't have any curse words, I ask people to not use curse words when I'm streaming. But if we're just hanging out and playing in a Discord chat, yeah, you can say every curse word under the moon. You can say any curse word, I don't care. It's like, whatever, that's just how you express yourself. It's just on stream, because I just don't curse here. Hayami's mom would come with a... No, she would not. She sounds horrible, guys. She does not sound like that. You guys are getting your hopes up for nothing. Alright. Ooh, this is an interesting question. Can I raise you for a second? You know what, Reynold? If you want to, give it a try. I'm all about hearing what y'all got. You know. I am interested now is the best way for me to put it. I'm very interested to see. But let's see. What's the most morally questionable thing that you would do for a lot of money? Use a bad word. Use a bad word. That's probably it. Yeah. Because it's like I wouldn't steal, I would never hurt someone. Yeah, it'd just be use a bad word. And it's not because bad words are morally questionable, but because it's part of my code to not, basically. I don't see the point in it. So I don't. But it's like if someone were to be like, yeah, we'll do it for money. It's like, well, I guess I can see the point in it. If it's a lot, I don't mind it. Oh, here's a fun one. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Okay. What voice accent impersonation can you do? Was a dancer for 8 months? You know, Cutters, the way that you trail off makes me think it's a certain kind of dancer. Alright, what voice accent impersonations? And I promise I'll get to more questions. Sometimes gosh dang and dang doesn't cut it. Okay. I'm not good at these, but I like to believe that I can do some of them. Okay, so of course, you've all heard me do my British accent, being all like, oh, careful, a spot of tea. Oh, bloody goodness. Oh, you got a bottle of water? Can I get a license for that knife? Oi! What you doing over there, mate? That's just because I have an unhealthy obsession with the English accent. What are you, British now? Yeah, I'm a British VTuber. You can call me, Heathcliff will probably cringe. He would probably bash my face in with a bat. Are you kidding me? He'd be mad. Unfortunately, she is British. You British. She is Heathcliff. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. I got some crumpets and some biscuits here. Would you like biscuits? Biscotti biscuits? So there's that one. And what else do we got here? What's going on here then? Oh, it's my good chap Bold. Hi Bold, how are you doing? My good chap. You're quite the special specialist, aren't you? This right here is my best mate. Bold's British. I wouldn't be surprised if Hayami she goes full British. No, who am I, Jack the Ripper? I've also got, you know, a Southern Belle accent. Well, I guess you could say down here in the South, oh, sorry, that's still British. Well, a little girl like a little girl. Hold on, I haven't done this in forever. Alright, here we go. Well, a girl like me, I couldn't say there's too much going on down here in the South. But there's a lot of sun down here, a lot of different cornfields, and it's quite the lovely location, wouldn't you say, mister? Why, of course. I got myself a wonderful pappy and a wonderful mama. down here in the Great Old South is one of the best places you could be. There's that one. This is Georgia Southern. It's yeah, it's pretty interesting. I guess I kind of have like Russian. Wait, hold on. I don't want to be a woman that fights like I don't want to be skinny, small woman. I want to be strong woman that can fight bears in forest. In Mother Russia. Weight lift you. Russian Hayami VTuber model win. Look, Russian women are beautiful. Hayami told us to try and flirt, complaining. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Hang on. Raising. Are you like cause it's bright when you smile? Aw, thank you. Let's see. And then there's. Do you have cut a pencil because I want to write our future together? Oh, that's a good one. Can we get confirmation, lawyer? How many stereotypes accents can she make before she gets canceled? None. Russian always seems to go hard. I can't do French. I can try, but it's very bad. Like, oh, I long for a wealthy opponent. Oh. I have very, very inexperience with the French accent. It's not stereotypes. These are relatively close to the accents, I think. Relatively. Where's Twitter when you need it? Guys, stop trying to get me canceled. It's just, I'm literally trying my best to actually provide decent accents here. Come on, y'all. Come on. Guys, are they really that bad? I can stop if necessary. Let's see. And try to introduce yourself in Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't talk many girls with an accent. I've met plenty of dudes with the accent. Tu es belle dans tu sais que tu fais. Fais. Oh no, it's fais. I took French for a little bit. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hayami desu. I mean, like, I guess I have like the Asian accent, but like, Ohayou gozaimasu. I really shouldn't do it here. Like, I know it very well. Hajimashite. Watashi no name wa Hayami desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wait a second. Hajimashite. That's a Arcanite's line. Shiroi. I mean, like, the Asian accents were like, oh, hello. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going good for you. Be very strong in your life. Watching this with speakers is a mistake. I don't have an accent from Mexican. Okay, now she's canceled. What? How am I canceled? How am I canceled? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I can't believe Arknights invented the Japanese language. Yeah, that it did. How'd you know? Okay, and this is the one that you guys love so much. It's not really a voice accent impersonation, but I guess it's like how I can kind of manipulate my voice, and again, and like kind of be more like really fit that like nurturing role, like, oh, hi, how are you doing? I'm so glad to have you here today. You're so sweet and such a good boy. I bet that you do so many things right in your life. You're all so sweet. It makes me so happy. Oki, is that you? Wait, Oki? Who's Oki? Oki anime. And like, yeah, I can really manipulate the way that I'm talking. Oh, okay, is that you? Oh, got it. Yes. That would be me actually talking. I am actually able to manipulate my range a lot. The deepest that I can go is like, oh, you really think that you can compare to me? For shame. You've got nothing on me. That's like the deepest that I can go, and the highest I can go is like, Karima Kakatachi, hello. That's like the absolute highest. Deep Ada voice. Do the debut voice? I don't even know what debut voice is. What was debut voice? I tried to project. Let me see if I could try to redo it. Projection. Hey guys, I'm here to sell you this product here. This product here will make you feel so awesome, or something like that. Was that it? I can't even remember. Not you, Hayami. It was Shiroi, because the FGO characters whose name is often says Kuda stuff. Oh! I gotcha. She bringing back the Ara voice. I one time did like a villain monologue with like the deepest. Oh, neat princess. I one time did like a villain monologue with like my what's it called? With my like deeper voice. I was like, oh gosh, what was it? I can't even remember, but that's where I got the nickname Lord Hayami from sometimes. No one really says it anymore because it was such a long time ago, but yeah. Chotto mate. What are we chottomateing? Chotto mate. Your model even has lipstick and lip gloss? You know, my mama did a good job, didn't she? I never even noticed it. Chotto mate. You know, maybe I'll try next week reading you guys a bedtime story. Being like, oh, hello. Good morning. Can you do Canadian voice? Am I Canadian? I mean South Park? I don't think I can. Alright. Let's start answering other questions. I think we've gone very far with that voice accent impersonation, so let's move on. Okay. Who is your favorite VTuber and why? Oh jeez. Nikki Ray. You should sell that bedtime story voice pack. Who's your favorite VTuber and why? It has to be, jeez, Nikki. She's a very cute, adorable corporate VTuber. She's very soft-spoken and very sweet. I catch some of her streams occasionally, but I'm too shy to talk on them. So I don't really talk. I'm telling you, Hayami voice pack would sell well. Oh gosh, what even would be a voice pack, so to speak? I'd have to figure that out. I don't know, maybe if I joined a corpo, there'd be like a voice pack or something to use. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Like, because here's the problem. If I had a bunch of different words in there, you guys can make me say practically like anything. We're telling Toasty you cheating? Oh, please no. Anything but that. Plans to learn any language in the future? No, I'm bad enough at the English language. I have no plan to learn any other language. Just 12 tracks of stretching as Jason is about to put on Spotify. Oh gosh, no. Why would you do that? I guarantee someone's gonna get creeped out by that. Who wants to hear someone go, all the time? Huh? No one wants to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Why would I put that in the background? I listen to music. I don't want to listen to someone, you know, stretching all the time. Ever been to Maid Cafe? No. I'd love to, though. Cute waifus in maid outfits? Heck, yes! Oh! I want to see a bunch of waifus in maid outfits. A bunch of cute girls. You just hear... you just hear moaning in between songs. Why is it moaning? You're on the internet. There's going to be someone who really wants to hear that. Oh, sweet lord. Imagine paying money for rock, paper, scissors. I hear maid cafes are actually really cringe. I don't know. Apparently they come in and they're like, oh, master, can I get you something to drink? Why don't you sit right here? I'd love to be back and give you some service. We'll game plan this in the coming weeks. What was your goal with this channel? Ooh, that's a good one. Hayami. Oh gosh, if I was a maid, I had to have to start telling people, oh, Goshujin-sama. What was your goal with this channel? It originally started as I wanted to. Okay, so originally I started like I want to give people a place where they can feel, where they can go after a hard, long day. Which it hasn't really changed, but I realized that was a little too ambitious. So I ended up going for. My goal is I want people to have a space where after a long day or before they start their day or in their day, they can just stop by, sit down, and just enjoy. They can either have some laughs or enjoy their time here. They can just spend time and be a part of a community. Instead of feeling alone, they can be together in this community. Everyone can be happy here. Everyone can be together. I wanted to inspire togetherness and community. I wanted people to be able to build connections through what I do. And it's like, I get it. It's not like, you know, oh, it's going to be guaranteed, all that stuff. But, you know, that was my biggest hope. That was the biggest thing I wanted to do. I really like getting home from work and watching Hayami to end the day. Well, Jason, do I stream when you get back? I thought. Not to dox yourself, why do you choose morning streaming? Okay. Not... Oh, wait, hold on. Can we hear Yandere, Hayami? Oh. Alright. So the only reason why I'm okay with this one is because I recently checked out this game called Yandere Simulator that looked like a lot of fun. So I don't mind that one. I'll give that one a try after this. You rarely stream in the afternoon. I'm sorry, Jason. Not to dox yourself, why do you choose morning streaming? So, right when I wake up, I like starting my day with a stream just because it almost feels like I'm going and doing something, you know? I'm not lying in bed. It's a good way to get me out of bed, and it's a good way to get me started with my day. So I like it, and also it turns out a lot of my community is more available in the morning rather than at night. So I was like, you know what? Let me start streaming in the morning so everyone can come in. And streaming in the morning has been great, you know. I get a lot of people that aren't just from the US, but I get a lot of people from like South Korea here. And a lot of people from all over the world. So, excuse me, you guys. So yeah, that is why I choose morning over, nighttime streams. Ay. Cannot breathe. Ah, first time seeing a VTuber live on YouTube. Well, hello, Mr. Matt. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. And also, yeah, that's pretty much why I choose morning. Rather than night. Alright. Here we go. Can we hear Yandere Hayami? Oh gosh. Okay. Let me give this the best chance that I have here. I'll probably play around with this one, but I'm interested in trying this one. Thanks, I dig the model. Very cute. Thank you. Alright. I saw you with someone else the other day. You know you're only mine, right? I don't like when other girls look at you. Do you need me to take care of them? Oh no. I don't want you going anywhere. You can stay right here with me. I can't believe you. If I can't have you, no one can. Better yet, let me try that one again. If I can't have you, no one can. I think that no one can isn't doing too well. Let me try this one more time. If I can't have you, no one can. I hope that scratches the fancy for Yandere. I hope that hits it. Clip it, someone can't clip it, cutters. Hey, that's pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Haha, I'm in danger of mommy on me. It's pretty nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You know, I saw an interesting audio RP the other day of a Yandere VTuber and her only viewer. Oh my. That's interesting. A Yandere roleplay with someone in their only viewer? It's pretty nice. I'm glad you guys like it. I think the reason why you're getting Korean views is because of Olympus Company, since PM is huge in Korea. That would make sense. Hi, Click, welcome. Hello, welcome in. Mr. Sorry, I was on a conference call. I'll turn those into shorts, maybe. Oh, I think I saw that too, EJ. This is interesting. Alright, guys. So now I'm gonna move on to some of these other questions that we have in here. And then I'll answer some more, alright? Okay. What are the most important values that you have always stood by? Treat others the way that you want to be treated. If you want to be treated well, then treat others right. If you want to be treated poorly, then treat others poorly. That's just it. If you want to be treated well, treat others well. Treat people the way you want to be treated. That's all. What values do you guys have that you stand by? That's why I bully? Hiya? Oh, please, gosh, no. So if I want to be degraded, Hayami. What if you're a masochist, but also you're a kind person? I mean, like, that's a value, right? It's not like there's anything wrong. If you like something, you like something, right? Welcome to the Weeb Dream stream. If you want to help mommy me whip that like button. Thank you, Cutters. I always appreciate all of the like shoutouts. Okay, a quick hydrate, and now let's do a quick stretch check. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This is interesting though. This is an interesting concept. All right, let's move away from this yawn stuff though. Let's move on. Let's move on. Always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind, and never eat pears. All right. So let's see. Here's a question from Mr. Matt Does Stuff. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yes. I only ever stream on YouTube. I don't split it up because YouTube does not like when I move off of YouTube. So I only stream here instead of going on Twitch. I thought about going on Twitch, but I was like, no, YouTube. YouTube is the best place ever. Don't, please, YouTube love me. No, I'm kidding. Please. Even though her wife is on Twitch, you're stretching and my cat is stretching while I pet her. I'm not a cat. That's pretty interesting. Thank you, thank you. I just bashed the keyboard for a unique title. Meteor, what pushed you to being a VTuber? So, I did answer this one. That's a good girl. What pushed you to be a VTuber? What pushed me to be a VTuber? Sheesh. I know I'm constantly repeating it. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to say here. Again, I am someone who likes to play around with voice more than looks. So VTuber was the best way for me to kind of reach my audience while also being able to let's see. Just, you know, be able to stream as an anime waifu. That's really it. But I'm not really a waifu is the problem, so like, you know. If Hayami is okay with it, I can tell you the artist's name, Void. Let's keep just to keep things straightforward, let's keep other names out for the time being. And that's it. Hi Mythic, welcome, hello. Helps with communicating with the audience. In a way, you know, as a VTuber, I don't have to worry about a thing. As a what's it called? As a flesh tuber, as they say, I'd have to, like, you know, do a bunch of different stuff, and it's like, oh, aye. Finally, Meteor's question is answered. I thought I answered it already. I'm sorry. Yandere's attract guys that think I can fix her. Is that really the case? Because I know there are a couple of you guys that are like, oh, I don't want to fix her. You know, why fix her? I want her to make me worse. Or attracts men who are into crazy chicks. See, this is my assumption on Yandere's. Welcome in, Thomas. Hello. I think it's because, does Hayami need fixing? Always Mythic. I always need fixing. I need help. Oh, me. That's me. Hello. As a flesh tuber, you need to shower. As a VTuber, it's optional. I shower every day. Like, are you kidding me? I do not want to smell bad. But whatever is wrong with her is way better. Hayami doesn't need fixing. She needs money. I don't even... Look, don't say that. Don't say that. Hang on. Don't say that. Don't say that. Look, everyone needs moolah. No. Donations are not required. Remember, appreciated, never required. For the love of all that is holy, please. Please, do not do this. Do not do this to me, please. Sweet Lord. Look. Appreciated, not required. Appreciated, not required. Need those LMD. Do you know Tip the weeb, tip the weeb, don't tip the weeb. No, we don't ball. Come on, guys. Anyways, I think the reason why people like Yandere a lot is because, like, if you look at society and you gotta be kidding me. I fixed the notifications, by the way. Which is really nice. Well, Jason. Thank you. Thank you for gifting so many memberships. Really, I'm honestly floored by how often I've been getting memberships tossed to everybody. It's really nice, honestly. Thank you. So I appreciate it, Jason. Thank you again for all of the membership gifting, for making so many new people Wakiaku on the rise. Jason really be working overtime. Oh, yeah, some of y'all really be. Some of y'all really be tossing memberships like they're glue everywhere. Hi, Glitcher. Not like glue, but tossing them everywhere like, you know, they're just like, you know, just like loading a credit card into your CPU or something. Well, thank you, Jason. Thank you for making so many new people a Wakiaku on the rise. Is it playing the notification twice? Ay. Collectively, we need 5K to make all your subs into members? Holy gosh, 5,000? That's insane. Alright, for all my new Wakiaku on the rise, I hope that you enjoy all of the cool membership benefits, like the cute little tag next to you, and the emotes that we have. We have so many emoji. Thank you. You guys, the emoji, ironically, was made by the person who gifted all the memberships too, Jason. So, thank you, Jason. Thank you for making so many new people Wakiaku on the rise, and for supporting the community, and for those of you that are members, thank you for being a member, and I hope that I can, make you, what's it called? I hope that I can have you in a spot at my anime. I used to make that per month? What the fridge? For Mr. It's the Undying Loyalty, but there was a limit. Like, you never know when the Dawn ID is released. I reached my quota for donations until next month at the moment. You're safe this time. Oh, thank goodness. It's okay. Next month, I'll just become a ball of dust and just poof into thin air, and no one will ever see me. If I spent that per month, I would be divorced. Oh my gosh, that'd be horrible. To what's it called? To spend that much per month? Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see. Why did you pick YouTube over Twitch? That's not allowed, ma'am. Just work more hours in the mines to donate to Hayami. No. You guys don't have to donate to me, please. I'm just a weeaboo, that's it. I'm just a weeaboo who screams into my microphone for someone to save me from myself. Come on, guys. There's no need to shower. Why did you pick YouTube over Twitch? I picked YouTube because, so I was originally deciding I would do Twitch. As a matter of fact, I have, what's it called? I have funds going to Hayami? Cutters, shouldn't you buy yourself like a game or something? Or something like that? Funds? I don't think I'm that fun. Maybe I am, I'm not sure. I appreciate it though. I like being considered fun. I picked YouTube over Twitch because, when I was, what's it called? Preparing for... Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. I'm choking. Excuse me. Wait, I make about as much with fun funds as I do with my job? It's kind of sad. You know, as a side note, cutters, teachers do not make enough. I respect your profession exceptionally a lot, but I think they should raise the amount that teachers make. Please, guys, love teachers. Anyways, why did I pick YouTube over Twitch? When I was originally thinking I was going to do Twitch, as a matter of fact, I had Twitch notifications set up and everything. I have you know those notifications you saw? I have one that says raid. And I also have one that says, what's it called? Like, another one that's a Twitch only feature. I have those flowers that specifically say certain things, but halfway through, instead of Twitch, I decided to go towards YouTube. Which, frankly, I wish I knew that beforehand, but it's never bad to have assets on hand. Never bad. Especially in the event that YouTube notifications work with stream elements and raids finally show up properly. So, now, why did I choose YouTube? Twitch is not really the best place to go sometimes. Twitch, everything people have told me, Twitch takes a huge cut out of things. They take a very unfair cut, I'd say. Well, it's like, you know, that's their platform. They can do whatever they want, but they take a huge cut out of things in terms of just like, if someone wants to give to a streamer or the community, they end up giving, but then you know what happens? Twitch just slices that in half and they're like, nope, this is all they get. So they can't support the community as much as they could if you go to YouTube. YouTube only slices me by 30%, and then if it's Apple Pay, I think they take like 20%. So, on Twitch as well, you can't really get anybody to discover you unless you already have an amassed following. So like, you have to have a big following on somewhere else to get into Twitch. As a matter of fact, starting out, people basically told me, yeah, if you want to like kind of grow on Twitch, you have to amass a following on YouTube to send over to your Twitch. It's like, why don't you just amass a following over on YouTube? I was like, huh. YouTube live streaming does not have as much engagement with the audience as I'd like, but it does have fun, engaging opportunities, and you can consider things. And now that there are vertical live streams, it's become even better. So that's why I decided on YouTube over Twitch. Yeah, the discovery on Twitch just is not great from everything I heard. I already do that. What do you mean? That's not allowed? You also make stretching noises, that's true. Gotta give her money in case Dawn gun ID? No, I try not to spend much on gacha. I have to be very careful with that. Maybe go about... Hold on, here we go. Hayami, what are you gonna do with all the money building up on your YouTube donuts? Put it towards stream fun. Again, if there is a game that you all collectively really wanted me to do. If there is a game that costs a lot, or let's say my streaming equipment just kerputs, right? This is what I'm going to use it all on. I'm going to use it on games or fixing things up. Of course, I have to pay my taxes, of course. All my stuff gets taxed, so... It gets rough. It gets rough. I gotta pay the taxes first, and then all of it goes directly into funding things. Buy a better mic! Wait! My microphone is a good quality! What's wrong with my mic? My mic is good. It's a good microphone. What are you talking about, Jason? What mic are you using right now? It's a Yeti. I literally have a Yeti. I have a Yeti microphone. Come on. Lol, what if you actually swallowed your mic? I would never swallow my microphone. Like, look, Yeti microphone. Yeah, Yeti is mid? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Look, I don't need to upgrade to a better microphone just yet. should play the game Paths Nowhere. We got tall women, FDOM. What is your mic? Mine stinks. Women who slap you off your feet and women who will want to be your sugar mom. Hang on. Also these days, Twitch streamers make money on donations through third party like coffee and sponsorships. Oh! Is it more like 70%? I thought Twitch was 50-50. They take a lot more from their starting streamers and their ending streamers. They don't really give their stuff like that. Sell the pop filter to people? Oh my gosh. That would be horrible. Oh, why would someone want to buy my thing that's just full of spit and me going pat, pat, pat? You have that buttery voice? What's a buttery voice? Sure, a bit against me. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think I'd want to sell the pop filter. A smooth voice? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Here, I thought I sounded like a squeaky toy, but buttery makes me feel good. Buttery makes me feel all warm on the inside. I'm giddy like a schoolgirl right now. Smooth like butter. Oh, Cuddy! Mimi! Yeah, that makes me feel so happy and giddy. Thank you. That's so sweet to say. Y'all can be such sweethearts, you know? Y'all are so nice. Do you think if we give Hayami a hug, she'll squeak? I hope not. I don't want to be a squeaky toy. A squeaky, squishy, squishy toy. Hiya, squeak. Ah. Is that what it's called? That's one site. I use a HyperX headset. No, like, okay. Hiya, mouse. I wanna be a mouse. Hello. Any mug. No, why would I sell my pop filter? How would I even sell it? VTuber pop filter for only $5.99. I sell VTuber pop filter. Come get the pop filter that I have spat into multiple times. And just as an extra selling point, I put a loogie into the very center of it. So if you want this, feel free to take it. Pop filter meteor. Pop filter is oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for picking me Wakiakatachi. As a Wakiakatachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. See, Meteor, this is why I'm confused. ×2. Why would someone want a pop filter that I've literally spat all over? It doesn't make sense to me. Why? Oh, ×3. By the way, pro tip, Ko-Fi usually gives you all donations directly to your account through PayPal or Stripe. Stream Elements does that too. PayPal... I can't use PayPal. I got in trouble with PayPal. I got in trouble. It turns out you have to, like... For anyone who wants to be a streamer in the future, you have to make sure you email them to tell them, hey... I am going to be using this for stream tips and donations and stuff like that, and get approval. If you don't, then you'll get in trouble. So I got in trouble. Stream Elements uses Stripe, and I have Stream Elements. So that's why I didn't set up a Ko-Fi. I don't want to set up so many different things. You're being naughty with PayPal. I did not. Auction it off? You'd sell for like $200? Are you kidding me? No amount of money would make me auction this off. Are you kidding me? I'd sell it off and then there'd be like posts being like, Hayami, the VTuber, just sold this microphone for this pop filter for $200 and all she did was spit in it. It's like, ew. Hence why most people prefer that over bits and subs. Regardless of what we prefer, These things are probably the best one. Imagine you email the streamers so that you can come to stream as viewers. Wait. Imagine you email the streamers so that you can come to stream as viewers. Hang on. My mind is not working right now. Imagine... Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Hang on. Hayams, people are weird. Granted, I'm part of it, but people be buying weird stuff online. Hayami sells pop filters for $2.69. No. Tell us the PayPal story? Okay, Jason, so I'll tell you the PayPal story. And then I'll answer my... Okay, you know what? Actually, Meteor has been asking this question. The first gacha game I ever played was Brave Frontier. Okay, so the PayPal story. So I signed up for PayPal Business and made everything work. I got a lot of awesome little tips through PayPal, and it was so nice to be able to get so many. I was always so floored. I always got a little teary-eyed and stuff like that, and I was really bad about accepting tips and members and all of that stuff, like digital premium gift currency stuff. I was always so oh, I don't know, maybe, I appreciate it, you don't have to, and so I was always so weird about it, and I got a lot better as time went on. As a matter of fact, I've gotten a lot better, including with the good old U of Tubs. But yes, originally I was so shy about that stuff, and I one time got... One time when I was playing League with a bunch of friends, they were making a joke, oh, tips are required, never appreciated. Hayams has a throne page? I do. Someone recommended for me to get a throne page, and I only ever put my capture card on there, but someone funded the capture card, so... I was like, forget it. I'll finally be rich enough to own FUB, so thank you for donos. Wait, what's FUB? Updated. I don't know. What should I put on my throne page, you guys? What kind of stuff should I put on my throne page? Nani? I don't know what kind of stuff I should put up there. Just because I don't know what to use it for, you know? I keep on getting emails from Throne being like, we miss you. You haven't been here in a while. Would you like to come back? Yeah, Meteor. Brave Frontier. That was the very first, gacha game that I ever played. Oh, Throne page links in the description, though. No, I don't have it in there. I don't see the point. I have Stream Elements down there, and... Oh! Sorry, guys. Oops. Something that you want during stream. Water bottle, mic, pajamas. Coffee mug. I don't know. At this point I should just throw amiibos on there. I want these amiibos. Alright, I'm gonna dip, but just in case you want to know, okay, I'm back third. You can probably do a stream where you make your own mini game of you. That sounds horrible. Otomatone. An Otomatone? Holy fridge! Hold on! Hang on, how much is an Otomatone? Are you kidding me? I'd love to do an Otomatone stream. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing! An Otomatone. Alright. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, there was a Kirby Otomatone? That's adorable. My first gacha was Genshin Impact, unless I count Mabinogi? No. Here, how about this? After stream, I'll take a look. Because an Otomatone is kind of nice, actually, Shiro. I love that suggestion. Otomatone. We would need you to make you make you like an opera house overlay for Otomatone stream. We'll go for it, girl. It's cute, actually. Hang on. You know what? I'm doing it. You know what? Y'all are here right now. The heck is an Otomatone? Alright, so... an Otomatone is, what's it called? Oh my gosh, they kept on sending me a bunch of stuff. Otomatone. Oh, they have the Kirby one on here. I love this. I love this. It's only 42? Oh my gosh, I love this. Here, I'll add this one. Here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh gosh, I can't believe I just did it. Alright, there we go. So I just added an Otomatone on here. So basically to explain, oh, but when I have to get home, gosh, I can hear you play it whenever you do karaoke. So basically to explain, Miss Matt, the Otomatone is this very funny, like, this very funny little thing that's like Otomatone. I actually have no idea why does it say it's like here you go. Okay. Now what's ironic is that I set up the alerts here. So, yeah. Go for it, girl. It's cute. The heck is an Otomatone? I can hear that. I think I have the assets to do that, or when you're scared, just pull out the Otomatone during a horror stream. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Just pull it out. My first gacha game is Dungeon Boss, but Guardian Tales is what pulled me into the gacha game rabbit hole. Isn't Guardian Tales supposed to be like an animal-based one? Otomatone is a musical note instrument. There is a YouTube that does Otomatone covers of songs. Add Throne to the description. Hayami, wait, you don't really know what FUB is? I do not. This is sounding like some good Otomatone content. Here we go. I don't know. What other suggestions do you think I should toss on here? Whip out the Otomatone with a womp womp! You guys, stop. You guys are making me love this Otomatone idea right now. Okay. There we go. I just gave it a quick little update right now. I know this is a little distracting because we're supposed to be doing stuff, but like, I can't help it. I thought whoever suggested an Otomatone is hilarious. Oh my gosh. An actual ocarina or a Nesoberi of Arknight's operators? When so it's Danny DeVito. I use streaming money for Fumo. Wait, what's Fumo? What the? Oh, I am getting notifications again for some reason. Hey, Stream Elements, can you not toss me more notifications, please? Oh, Cookie Fumo, I think. For a Cookie Fumo, stop tossing me notifications, please. Let's see. Let me actually copy this. What the? Oh, a new sub? Wait, no. My stuff is just breaking. Don't mind me. My stuff is just breaking right now. Let's see. Let me add... Was it a browser thing? Throne alert. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now things are properly set up. Coolio. Coolio. Spacoolio. Fumos are a kind of plushie. You stream money for merch, sell at profit, make more money. Oh gosh. I'd have to have a big enough thing to do merch. I'd probably do stickers, if you want me to be honest. Little stickers. A Fumo? I can't believe a Kirby Otomatone. Oh my gosh. This Kirby Otomatone is like the best thing that I've ever seen. Yeah, this thing is amazing. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's gonna be is she gonna sell emote stickers? No, I think I just sell different art of me. Different forms of art. There's a Hatsune Miku automaton. I'm sorry, you guys got me looking at automatons because they're hilarious. These things are funny. I love these things. She gonna sell emote. I think there's a bootleg Faust Fumo. Oh, these are what Fumos are. Oh, these are so cute. BRB. No, I don't see any Faust Fumo here, sadly. Hayami, do you know any... Oh, 1 second, here we go. First and foremost, I want to see what other stuff you guys have to suggest for me. Because normally I don't put things on here. But that one was such a good one that I love it. If you commission art for stickers, stickers will need to be more expensive to cover the return on investment. This is true. Huh. Maybe. Or I'll draw it myself. Again, I'm just all paranoid about my drawings. I don't like drawing because I don't want to be like, oh, I spent all this time and it looks like water, boy. What headphones are you using at the moment? They're Sony something. High grade headphones that cancel out a decent bit of noise and allow me to hear myself. They go with the Yeti, actually. It's like a Sony. Gosh, hold on, give me 1 second to look at them. Sony Professional Dynamic Stereo Headphones, MDR 7508. That's what they are. Sony something. Do you know any VTuber in real life or friends with any VTuber in real life? No, I do not. I have never met a VTuber in real life. There's not a single person I know of that is a VTuber IRL. I'd love to know. Now. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hang on. Let's see what's wrong with this. Sorry, just noticed that there is a small... What the... What? Hang on a second. I didn't get an alert, but wait a minute. By the way, do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Wait a second. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys. I just got a notification from Throne that someone just purchased the Otomatone. Who did this? I didn't get the Thank you. I don't know why my notifications didn't go off, but who did this so I can properly thank you? It says anonymous, so I can't thank you. How am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to properly do? How am I supposed to properly thank? Whoever did that, good on you. Oh, a new sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Waki Akutachi. As Waki Itachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Must be stream elements. No, so the problem is the throne alert is actually a completely separate one. I'm not sure why it's not working. My guess is that it's because it doesn't register that what's it called? It doesn't register that I have a proper address, actually. That's probably the problem, if you want me to be honest. Okay. So, because it was like, oh, there's a problem with this, thing. So here we go. So I just did it. Updated it properly. Queued. Okay, now it should probably show up. Oh, wait. It won't let me show up properly. Here we go. Here, I'll send a thank you for this. Oh my gosh. What a chat. It took them like 5 minutes. Now it's pending. Oh, that's... guys. So it looks like I can't have the notification go off, but I will let you guys know that basically, Hayami lives in someone's basement. Alright, hang on, let's see. Must be stream elements. Whoever did that, good on you. I have come. Ooh, Chad, that's sweet. Enjoy. It will make us all laugh. Wait, what happened? It took them 5 minutes? The moment I put it out there, we can suggest games. Jason, not again. The address might be it. Yes. Jason sounds dangerous. Shush, Dan. Lol. Okay, look. Whoever immediately found, immediately grabbed that throne link and then bought that Otomatone, thank you so much. That was such a sweet thing to do. I'm sorry, I don't mean to distract from stream, but that one floored me. You know, I found it funny. I found it hilarious. I found the Otomatone really funny. And then suddenly it was in there. I thought you enjoy it more than another sub. Just let me know when it... Cutters, it was you? Aw, Cutters, thank you. Not only have you given so many subs, you just sent me an Otomatone. A Kirby Otomatone. Thank you so much. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of that thing. Maybe I'll do a stream where I'm just like playing the Otomatone into the mic. Oh gosh. I gotta get an Otomatone asset now that I can put next to me. My best friend Kirby Otomatone. What a chat, Cutter. Thank you, Cutter. A freaking Otomatone. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. This is hilarious, in my opinion. This is hilarious. Oh, sweet Lord. Well, thank you again. Thank you again. Oh, God, now I gotta go, BRB. What weapon do you mean in Splatoon? Probably the Splat Roller, actually. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. I'm so sorry. One moment, guys. I think I messed up. Wow, someone put as a fan suggestion gift a nerd glasses. Wow, I can't believe this. Whoever did this, gosh, thank you. Alright, I promise y'all, I'm right here. I just have to check something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, dang it. Alright. No. Oh gosh, dang it. I think I messed up. Alright. Never mind. No worries. I think. Rebroke here. Well done, everyone. I think I put the wrong Otomatone on there. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It don't matter, right? It don't matter. Oh gosh, dang it. This is why I shouldn't do things just immediately, right? This is why I should have been careful. No, I think it's right. I think it's right. Just forget about it. Forget about it. It's just, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Ay ay ay. What am I doing? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. We broke her. Well done, everyone. No! I'm suggesting useful stuff. Nerd glasses. You think nerd glasses are useful things? Seriously? Nerd glasses. All it is just to make me feel like nerd. Alright, let's see what else we got here. More suggestions. A clown outfit? Really, Jason? A clown outfit. Well, I'm poking my stream to say hi. There's another suggestion. Have fun with the rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Danza. Thank you, thank you. A clown outfit and that. Really? This is what you this is what you wanted to suggest to me. Nerd glasses and cloud outfit. I can't believe this. Wait, no, sorry guys, I just got confused. I think it's fine. I think I'm just the one that's confused. Oh my gosh, okay, my mind is everywhere. You know what? Maybe what I should do is just move away from this this throne stuff. This thing has distracted me so much. Yeah, a clown outfit and some nerd glasses. What in the world? That being said, okay. I don't think I messed up. I think everything's okay. Okay. This is why I talk too much. I talk too much sometimes. Either way, to cap this entire thing off, thank you, Cutters. Thank you for the Kirby Otomatone. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And Otomatone is gonna be so funny, and I'm gonna have so much fun with it. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to just start blaring it into the microphone and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's just remove that one. That was a very, very crazy comment there. Alright, let's see. So, let's go into... Let me think here. You know what? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Just a little bit of interesting negativity there, so I had to quickly take care of that. Alright, back to our questions. Y'all got any questions for me? I'm curious. Tell me more. Please, I want to know. Hayami, how strong is your computer? If I buy some red cat ear assets, will you wear them? Maybe. Alright. So how strong is my computer? Relatively strong. It's not super duper strong. It's not the best. But it's a decently strong computer. Not like, out of this world, oh my gosh, best computer ever made. But it's decently good. If I buy some red cat ear assets, will you wear them? Like I said, maybe, potentially. Claim any bones lately? No, I have not claimed any bones lately. What GPU do you have? RTX 3070, I think? I think that's it. What game console do you like, Hayami? Game console do I like? The Switch, Nintendo consoles for sure. Yeah, it would definitely be an actual Switch for sure. Oh, I mean PS and Xbox or maybe Nintendo Switch. Yes. Nintendo Swatch. That one is my personal favorite. The Nintendo Swatch. That is my personal favorite. Let's see what else we got here. Alright. Yes, because I'm always a Nintendo fan, so that's why the Nintendo Switch is one of my personal favorites. Should we do Jackbox games this week? You know, Cutters? I think Jackbox would be fun. Since the schedule's out, I wouldn't be able to do it, but here's what I could do. I could do Jackbox games on, what's it called? On, I can't even remember. think we would just do it in Discord, you know? Maybe at night. Maybe sometime at night, I'll just be like, hey guys, let's do a fun little Jackbox game sometime tonight. Because I have the third one. And you guys make some crazy stuff that always gets me laughing and giggling. Yes, potentially. I'm inside your walls, I'm in your Discord. Alright guys, so here's something I noticed. I noticed we're almost at... Ooh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakiakitachi. As a Wakiakitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I noticed we're actually really deathly close to 1,000. Y'all... Yeah, cutters. I'm gonna keep going on this stream. We can keep chatting, we can keep asking questions and all that stuff. Let's go, let's hit 1,000 today. Let's hit 1,000. Holy gosh. I can't believe this. I can't believe this right now. Y'all, I've been, for the past like 30 minutes, I've been rambling about automatones, freaking out over, over all of these cool things, looking at fun stuff, and laughing about random stuff, as well as getting asked questions and asking questions. Let's see if we can keep going. You know what? I'm gonna keep this up to see if we can hit 1,000 today, guys. Can we hit 1,000? Can we keep streaming and do it? I think we can. I think we can, you guys. Let's do this. Let's do this all together. We're all in this together. Na 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 na. We got the wrong Kirby though. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. I still love it. I still love it. Okay? Don't ever think I don't. I still love it. It's still a very funny thing. Oh. Do you ever want to try a hack and slash game? Let's see. Oh yeah, when you hit 1K, you can monetize your videos, your YouTube vids. I can, can't I? This is true. But I'm not sure if I would really think about doing that, you know? Let's see. I don't know if I would. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do you enjoy... Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Oh, do you ever want to... For a moment, I got a little distracted. You guys will have to forgive me. I promise I'm right here. Holy fridge. Okay. Enough of the silence. More of the chatting. Do you ever want to try hack and slash game? Maybe. Wait, I think I have. Literally, Devil May Cry and what's it called? I mean, Devil May Cry isn't really like action. But that's one. And then, like, Hyrule Warriors, I really liked. So, those are two, I guess, hack and slash games that I really, really enjoyed. So there's one. And then, the other. Let's see. Let me think. Oh, well, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakiakitachi. As a Wakiakitachi, I will do everything in my power to make sure that you can become a main character. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, I think those all count as hack and slash, so to speak. Let's see. Do you enjoy any adult drinks? You know, I don't really drink adult drinks per se. I just drink normal drinks. Yeah, I don't really drink any adult drinks. I kind of just... I mean, like, if I really had to choose one, it would probably be like the blue something. Oh my gosh, what's it called? What's it called? The blue something. Blue... Holy fridge, I can't think right now. Guys, someone help me. The blue pineapple paradise refresher something something drink. Paradise pineapple drink a something. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm sorry. Normal drinks will test something something noted. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't think of it. Smirnoff? No, not Smirnoff. It's just like, so it's generally a blue drink, right? And it has a pineapple shoved inside of it. Or a pineapple piece kind of shoved on the lip of it or something along those lines. That's one. Blue Sky Pineapple Paradise. I think so. I think that's it. Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Dun, dun, dun. Do you like pina coladas? When you have half a brain. That's not how the song actually goes to. That's the worst thing. Who was your first live concert? Cutters, what if I told you I've never been to a live concert before? What if I told you I have never, ever been to a live concert before? Disturbed was mine? Yeah. I've never, ever been to a live concert. I thought about it, but... Well, no, I've never even thought about it. I've never even tried. You know? Same, never been to a live concert? Yeah, so it's like... I've never been to one before. I'm sorry. That's probably not the best response that you guys were hoping for. So I'm sorry. What about anime conventions? Too much energetic people? I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'd be overwhelmed by all the people. So, what about an anime convention? Yes. Yes. So, I feel like my brain can't process this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know it would be so bad. I'm so sorry. You'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me. I didn't know it'd be this bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your brain can't process it right now. Anyways. So, it's fine. I'm a concert junkie. All good. What about anime conventions? Yes. So that's what I meant when I said that I would go to like I would go to conventions and you know, cosplay and stuff like that. That's essentially what I would do. It would be that. What the heck is this? Guys. Alright, I have to admit something to you guys. Please don't judge me for this. I've still been looking at Otomatones, right? And there's a Hatsune Miku version. There's a Hatsune Miku Otomatone. made this? Who was the person who did this? Hatsune Miku. Oh, this is amazing. Forget it. Wait a minute. Okay, I promise I'll tell you more about my anime convention stories right after I do this, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. What have you guys gotten me into? Oh, sweet lord, I can't believe this. We see bands we have never heard of. Oh, hold on, wait, I want to see more about this concert stuff, actually. Here we go. You guys have gotten me into Otomatone collection. Hi, Hayami, how's your day going today? It's going good, Dontavius. Welcome in. Hello. Gotta get this free ticket somehow. Am I right? Yeah. Let's see. I wish I could see more bands live someday. I saw that one. One of the buddies I love and hate is the creator of the auto ticket buying software. What? You have a friend who's like the creator of like an... Oh. Wait, you have someone who bots and like probably buys it and then sells it at a higher price? No. Who would do this? How evil. But yes, my day is going well, Dontavius. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? That's evil. Hey, gotta use this free ticket somehow. Ay. So he always has leftover tickets. We see bands we never heard of. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I like playing music, but I'm not really a musician, so to speak. I guess that's the best way for me to put it. I'm not really a musician. I'm more of just someone who likes music. It's all great. Thanks for asking. You're so welcome. Okay, so anime conventions. I used to cosplay a lot more and go to anime conventions all the time. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. You know, I didn't... What's 1 + 1? 2! I didn't... It's not like I disliked anime conventions. They were interesting, you know? I think my biggest problem with anime cons, right, was like... So like dear friend, I'd spend a lot of time in the game in the store section because I liked all that stuff. But my biggest problem with anime cons were that people would not clean themselves. Look, guys, it's like I appreciate that you guys are passionate about your anime and all that stuff and you like your waifus and whatnot, but like people would get really close to me and think that like they just get really close, and I swear they told me they were like allergic to soap or something, and I was like, hey buddy, could you stand a little further away? Could you, oh god, could you just move slightly, please? So it was not the best moment, so to speak. I would have preferred that they, you know, clean themselves more often. You should smell a card tournament or Smash? Oh boy. Are Smash tourneys that bad smelling? I'm not sure. Still go to Pokemon card tournaments and oh my gosh. Alright guys, I'll answer a couple of the questions that I have set up here. I'm sorry, we kinda got sidetracked on a rant and just had some fun there. I can't believe I'm actually becoming addicted to these little instruments. They're so cute. Guys, help me. Where's my manager? Do I have a manager? Manager, hello? Can you help me, please? Hiya, rants. You guys have never actually gotten the chance to hear me rant about, what's it called? Video games yet. I used to spend like 30 minutes of a stream just ranting about a video game series I love. I'm not Dante. I need a manager. Someone. Would you be fine if I bring a picture of you when we have a convention in my country? You know, Shiroi? Yeah, actually, I think I'd be okay with that. I'm gonna spread the works of my Oshis. Do it. Actually, I would. You know what? Better yet, Shiroi. Not only would I appreciate that, or not only do I think that is fun and funny and all that stuff, I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You're gonna spread the word of your Oshis. Just start like making them praise you and all that stuff. I'm gonna probably get the one that they use for funeral photos. Perfection. That is perfection right there. I love it. I love it. But yes. Anyways, automatones have become a brainworm. Okay, that's it. I need to get rid of these. Remove these automatones from my thing, okay? Get these automatones out of here. I remember you were about to rant about Rex from Xenoblade. Oh gosh, alright. Are there any Xenoblade fans who liked Rex here? So first let me answer these two that I have, and then I'll... Man, my automaton suggestion's so strong. Yes! I can't believe how much I liked that suggestion. Alright, here we go. A genie in a bottle randomly gives you 3 wishes. What are they? Okay, like, what kind of question is this? How does a genie give you random 3 wishes that then you have to figure out what the 3 wishes are? This is ridiculous. What random 3 wishes would a genie even give you? You know, I'm opening this up to discussion. This isn't really a question right now. This is a discussion. What is this kind of question? A genie gives you 3 wishes that are random? Well, if they were random, how do I know what wishes? How do I select what wishes? Can someone explain that to me? No. Randomly gives... Oh, wait, hang on. Am I not reading this correctly? A genie in a bottle randomly gives you 3 wishes. Oh. As in they suddenly were to give me 3 wishes, and then I get to choose what they are. I think he gives you a category to pick from. No, I guess it's literally just get 3 wishes at random. What would it be? Your wishes. One of my first wishes would be to be I would want peace amongst people. I'd want people to have the opportunity to just calm down, breathe, and be okay. That would be one of my major ones. A world peace kind of situation. Kind of like at the end of A Link to the Past. Bring Hyrule peace. Bring the world peace. That would be the #1 thing that I'd probably wish for. The second one would be... help me spread my message far and wide of positivity. Which, it's like double loaded, right? So... in a way, I would be asking for the opportunity to kind of be able to be all over. To try out what it's like to be able to spread a positive message everywhere. Yeah, that would be my thing. World peace. And spreading my message everywhere. Peace and chicken grease. Yeah, I had to take a double take. I gotcha. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. I can't believe. During stream, I got distracted by an Otomatone. I need someone to be my manager at this rate. I need someone to keep me on track and to let me know, Hayami, you're slipping. You're fading. You're distracted right now, Hayami. We're disappointed in you. Manager? You need a Dante. I do need a Dante. And then my third wish would be like, make me a god at my hobbies. Like drawing and guitar. Make me a god. That's what I'd like. Oh. Alright. Quick, someone get a clock. Turn back the clock. Dante. Dante, please. Dante. Okay. Did you just Darude Sandstorm? I don't know. Is that Darude Sandstorm? I just did something random, and it turned out to be something, I think. I'm not sure if I did Darude Sandstorm, eh? Did I Sandstorm Darude? Let's see. Can I wish for 3 more wishes? It's a fusion of Yui and Bochi. Yes. Can I wish for 3 more wishes? I don't think you can. That's what it sounded like. Oh yeah, Hayami would be a great Bochi. Isn't Bochi the Rock like an anime or something along those lines? Bochi the Rock. Is it Bochi the Rock or is it Bochi the Bochi? Bochi the Clock. Dang. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakyakitachi. As a Wakyakitachi, I will do everything I can to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. The pink-haired woman who has crippling anxiety. Oh boy. Okay, okay. How would you title this chapter of your life? How would I title this chapter of my life? Okay, this is gonna be really cheesy. Bear with me, guys. I title this chapter as Dreamer or Dreams. Literally just dreams. Okay, time for me to head into work. It was a pleasure meeting you, Hayami, you wholesome bean. Bye, Matt. Thank you for being here. Good luck at work. And thank you for chatting. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Tips are required. Exploration. Tips are required in memoir by Hayami. Exploration would be good, nice too, but dreams is probably what I would want the most. Dreams. Because I have a dream. I have a dream to spread a positive message and to be able to... Cheers, sips tea. Tips are required. I hate this. I hate this memoir. Who did this? Why would you do this? Oh my gosh. This is a horrible chapter. I hate it. Living in the database, Lamel. How about a dreamer reborn? Dreamer reborn. I feel like that would be like if one chapter didn't do well, so I ended up trying to rebirth myself. Yes. I think dreamer or dreams. I have dreams. I dream big. And I hope for the best. That would be what I would title this one in my life. This chapter in my life. Okay, so let's see what other stuff. What questions you guys have for me? Do you like sports? Or did you play them? I played some as a kid, but no, I don't really like sports too much. I thought about doing fencing, but I didn't really do that much of it for a little bit. I did like an Aladdin situation. Hold on. I didn't really play much of sports. I was kind of not really a sports person. My chat is acting If Hayami's dream is to spread peace, I shall be the nemesis to spread chaos. You already spread chaos, Jason. I already see what you're trying to do to a friend of mine. Alright, I see it. Enemy's got a blast. Attack of the Otomatone! Please, guys. Please, for the love of gosh. Attack of the Otomatones was like just a couple sentences or a paragraph. Not a full-on one. Attack of the Otomatones. Attack of the Kirby Automaton. Attack of the, We need to clip her reading tips are required and set that as the tip notification. Please, for the love of goodness, do not do this. No! My chat is acting sus. An act in 3 plays by Hayami. Fair little dreamer makes sense. Bye, Matt! What do you mean a friend of mine? Yeah, fencing would be fun, but what do you mean a friend of mine? Nothing. Attack of the Otama clothes. Yo, I'm just gonna have like automatones that just pile up to like the top of my shelf. I'm just gonna have so many automatones I can just like pick them up on random and start tossing them and juggling them, and I'll just learn how to play each one individually. Automaton! I freaking love these things. These things are so goofy. Okay, like where did this come from? Who sat down and said, "Oh my gosh, an automaton"? Who sat down and decided that this was the best thing to bring? Who did the automaton? Who was the person who did it? She could play the Star Wars theme on the automaton. Dun 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 dun. Here's how it would work, right? So the actual march portion, the dun 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 dun, I'll play on my electric guitar, and then the moment the blam 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 part starts, I'll switch over to the automaton. That's more like Imperial March. That's not really the clones one, but yes, Automa-clone. Seriously, who can someone research for me who decided to make an automaton? Who is the person who did this? Yo, you got the reference. Did I get the reference too? I hope I did. I have knowledge of many useless things. Same. Alright guys, what other questions do y'all got for me? Hayami ready to answer thousands of questions here. This is a Q&A. This is a long Q&A. This is actually a really long Q&A. Oh my gosh. The automaton is an electric musical synthesizer. It was developed by Japan by the Cube Toy Company and Meiwa Tenki design firm, led by brothers Masamichi and Nobumichi Tosa. This was a very specific answer for the fact of how confused I was. Favorite Persona / Shin Megami Tensei demon? Oh, that's a good one. Cleopatra. Cleopatra's really waifu. Snake lady with Egyptian and like a dress. Oh yes, Cleopatra's where it's at. Cleopatra demon from Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse was when she debuted. New model win. I don't know, you guys. So, if you want me to be honest, I think V2 Hayami would probably come once the showrunners approve. I'm gonna actually say the only time that I'd be able to get written off in terms of a V2 would be very long down the line. Like, I'm talking it'd be Jason McLean, new model win. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Get Jason. Go after him. Attack him. Storm him. make him regret it. Make him feel the burn, feel the fire. I'll make him match my skin color. Oh, excuse me, you guys. I think I'm getting really hungry now. But I'm pushing strong. I'm pushing strong. Let's see. So, yeah, if I were to honestly say, Hayami directing towards me and my 60... What? I would never! What in the world is this? You gotta be kidding me. No, don't you dare, Jason. I know what you're thinking. I swear, if you do it, I will... Don't you dare, Jason. Don't you even humanly perceive of your idea. Hey, you're at 17. The exposed video will haunt you? I don't want to hear it. No. Let's see, press X to Jason. Please, no exposed. I didn't do anything to deserve to be exposed. What did I do? I did nothing. I plead for defense. I plead to be protected from this. Oh, this is pretty. Hayami, you need to keep receipts on Jason so you have some ammo? Yes. I need to, because Jason has an army's worth. Dude, he doesn't have anything he needs to hide. I don't have anything I need to hide either, but come on. Come on, y'all. Why am I the one who's getting flamed? I'm not an apologist. Alright, what other questions do y'all got for me? What other questions do y'all got? I know y'all got more. I know y'all want to know a little bit more about me. I might need... What's your favorite food? Oh, yes, Thomas. I actually, I've seen the Discord. I've actually, mentioned it is Korean fried chicken. That is my favorite food of all time. I might need to make a lot of stuff up for you exposed. I exaggerated with the rain vid, but it was all real. You were too pure. That's right, Jason. How are you going to expose me? Favorite Pokemon. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. I like this. Okay, favorite Pokemon. Oh gosh, it's gotta be between Sylveon or Espeon. Sylveon or Espeon. It's hard because I also love Incineroar too. You know, Jason, I know exactly why you said that. But yes, Sylveon or Espeon. No, don't you dare, Jason. Someone showed me that, and I don't. The fact that it exists is unacceptable. No, get that out of here. Sylveon or Espeon because I like the ribbons, and then Espeon because I like Psychic Cat. Psychic Cat. Cha 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 cha. Let's think here. Mine is Magnezone. I just sold a Espeon card. Oh. Mine is Magnezone. I really like Shiny Sylveon. Oh, Shiny Sylveon is pretty. The blue and everything. I do love Shiny Sylveon, actually. Shiny Sylveon's blueness is actually really cool. Probably one of my personal favorites. So... yes, Shiny Sylveon just sold an Espeon card. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me tell you. How much did you sell for it? Shiny Sylvie is blue just like me, for real, for real. Right, your blue hair? We know all about it, Jason. Jeez. Oh my gosh, how am I still going? Alright, let's see what other questions do we have here. $260. Holy good lord. Oh my gosh. 200. Told you I have my side job. The blue hair you keep trying to pull out. No. It's just the blue color. I'm not trying to pull your hair out, per se. Just the blue color. Just the blue color, and it's just a joke all the time. I would never harm anyone. Look it up. It's Espeon from Fusion Strike? Sure. I'd actually love to. Let's see. Espeon, Fusion Strike. PSA 10. Oh, it's so cute, but holy gosh. That price is horrifying. Cutters, I used to have a Charizard Shiny first print edition, I think. I do not know where it is anymore. Just punch the highlights out of his hair. It works in Scott Pilgrim. I don't think he has highlights. I think. Look, that's so violent. Why would I ever punch someone so hard that their highlights fly out of their hair? That's horrible. Think from Neo Destiny, I'll check. Yeah, first print shiny holographic Charizard. Not shiny Charizard, holographic Charizard. That one was pretty big from what I remember. Alright, this question. What's one piece of advice you give to someone starting their personal growth journey? Okay, so... anyone who's starting out your personal growth journey, one piece of advice I'd say is take the opportunity to make mistakes and learn. You know, try to listen to people, but I guarantee it's really hard to. Even though you may listen to someone, it doesn't always work out, because you may not believe them, and that's perfectly fine. You may just need to make mistakes on your own, and no one will judge you negatively for doing that. No matter what happens, though, I know I am proud of you, and I think that you can go far in life. So, please, do your best with your personal growth journey and keep moving forward. Because trust me, it gets better and easier as time goes on. That's my number one thing that I would recommend as something there. Wait, I already answered this question. I already answered if you could change one thing about the world. Never mind. I I might have messed up. Can I add to the advice? Of course. What is the memory of your first played video game? Oh, that's a good one. What is your memory of your first played video game? Zelda Majora's Mask. I think. On the GameCube. Wait, no. Game Boy Advance Mega Man Battle Network. There we go. That's my first memory that I can remember. That game was awesome. I love that one. Here's one that might be a surprise to you guys, but here we go. What's a challenge you've recently overcome or are currently facing? Honestly, guys, I am a very shy person, okay? Hayami, I'll be in bed now. See you, everyone. Bye, click. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. See you around. See you around. Take care. A challenge I've recently overcome or are currently facing. Guys, you might not believe this about me, but I'm actually a very shy individual. Like, I'm actually very, very shy as a person. So one of my biggest challenges is actually streaming. I was actually really shy to go on here and stream and talk to people and have fun and all that stuff. I'm a very shy person. I really keep to myself a lot. So it's actually a lot to move out of my comfort zone and try to talk to people, because I usually get very nervous when trying to share, talk, or be chatty with someone. It's really hard for me, but I promise I'm getting better about it every time. Like, in my first few streams, I was really shy. I talked very quietly. I was like, oh, I just want to vanish right now. So that's actually one of the biggest challenges I'm facing. Moving out of the comfort zone and trying to be more open, trying to be more fun, trying to have more fun, you know? Trying to just enjoy. And really bring fun, entertaining conversation and content. So that's one of my biggest challenges. It's also like making friends, connections. Like, I'm not very sociable. I'm very shy. In real life, I'm very shy. I typically just do my thing and leave. People approach me and I'm like, oh, hi. You're nice. Bye. And they're like, wait, where are you going? I'm like, bye. It was nice to meet you. Cause again, I'm a very shy person. So yeah. That would be the challenge I've recently been trying to overcome or currently facing. But I'm doing well. I love streaming for you guys. I love being here. I love making friends. I love moving out of my comfort zone and trying to have fun. So, like, you know, you would come off as someone who, once out of the shell, is just full of energy. That's actually, you know, Cutters, you're actually correct. The moment that I get out of my shell, holy fridge, am I able to just, you know, really hype everything up. Friends are the family you get to choose. Exactly. I have a lot of energy, and the moment that I can kind of move out of that shell, I'm ready from that point. But it's just about getting me to come out of that shell, because usually I'm very shy. Okay, here's the next one. And I agree. Friends are family you get to choose. Oh, this is a rough one. What would you consider to be your deepest fear? In all honesty, I'm really scared of... I'm a very energetic person, and sometimes I talk and mess up my words. I'm always very scared of accidentally making someone feel bad. When I don't intend to be. I'm really frightened of accidentally hurting someone's feelings, and then they don't tell me, and then they just end up having to deal with it. It really it really makes me scared. Cause not everyone's gonna be open about how they feel. Not everyone is going to want to tell me, yeah, this one thing. So I'm just kind of want to be like, oh yeah, never mind. Bye. So that's why, yeah, that's one of my biggest fears, actually. If I can be fully real. I know it gets a little dramatic here, but, yeah. That's my deepest fear. Okay, that's why it's like, I try my best to be as polite as possible, because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Ever. Ever. I'd be so sad if I hurt someone's feelings and didn't know. And I get it. Not everyone has a job to tell you. Like, hey, you hurt my feelings. How could you do this to me? But I'd like to be someone that can help. Being useless. Well, Cutters, I can tell you for a fact, no matter what, you'll never be useless. You're really sweet. You are a very sweet person. And I think that you will always have a use no matter where you go. On top of that, look at it this way too. You are married. So that means she definitely loves you and you do have an awesome use. I'm just saying. You're not useless, you're Cutters. Well, technically, that is true. Ooh, what's the best place you've ever traveled to? Oh, it just went off the screen. That's a hard one. New York City, because I got to sit in a well-air-conditioned place. I got to walk around the city and see so many different cultures just by walking down. And I got to eat food that I didn't even have to pay for. I got to go to Cat's Delicatessen. The sandwiches there are some of the best in the world. Oh my gosh, that's making my tummy rumble. New is overpriced. New York is overpriced. I was gonna say new is overpriced. Cat's Delicatessen. Oh my gosh, my tummy grumbles for that. And then there was not soup. There was also, wait, what other kind of foods are there? Cat's Delicatessen, and then what's it called? Food. Korean fried chicken and bagels and oh gosh. Yes. New York is very expensive, but my gosh, is the food great. Have you ever had a pet? Lord, I have a pet. She is a big chunky cat. Call her the baby all the time. I'm like, the baby, hello. And I love cuddling her, I love petting her. She is both very sweet, very good, and very evil all at once. She's a cat. Like, this is why I understand when Cutter says that his cat is like going insane and attacking him. It's because my cat does it too. Every morning, she wakes me up with a hearty meow, and then she bites me. Okay, I have dinner duty on Saturday. I will try Korean fried chicken. Yes. Do it, please. Do it for me! Hayami is a cat. Nice. I'm not a cat. I am not a cat. No. not a cat. I am not a cat. That is not correct, actually. That is very incorrect. Your Nox is a monster. You saw the assault photos. Nyami is real. You are in 14. Hey, just because in XIV I played as a Miko does not mean that I am a cat girl. Please, for the love of gosh. Please, I am not a cat girl. Come on, guys. Y'all. Where cat? No, I'm not. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat, please. Someone help. I'm not a cat. Whisker toggle coming soon. Oh gosh, no. I have good depth perception. I don't need whiskers. But yes, I did see how Nox is a monster. Cats in general are kind of like, they can be monsters sometimes, but we love them because they're also lovable, just silly billies. Who doesn't love a cat? Who doesn't love a dog? Who doesn't love the best friend in animals? Cats and dogs. Oh gosh, my tummy. Someone help. Let's see. All the help I can say is that we are 10 subs from 1,000. Oh, sweet lord. He has separation anxiety. He flips out when I'm home from work. Hello, warrior boy. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear your cat has separation anxiety. Gosh, we're 10 subs from 1,000. Guys, should I do it? Should I truck and soldier along? I'm running out of questions here. And the two girl cats are like win dinner. Hang on a second. Who's the second girl cat, huh? That's not me, is it? Come on. Oh gosh. I can do this. Guys, do you remember my saying? I will persevere, because that is what we do here. Oh. Okay, I can do this. Oh! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming a Wakiakitachi. As a Wakiakitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you. Oh, another one, ×2. Thank you, ×2. Thank you so much. Y'all believe in me, so I will believe in myself. Maybe live fast, die young? Wait, is that a question? Ooh, spooky. Ay. Okay, we need to keep her going. This is the time to learn. You said, what do I always say? Oh. Yes. Oh, no, wait, I don't say that. I say, I will persevere, cause that is what we do here. I will persevere, cause that is what we do here. That's what I say. We will persevere, cause that is what we do here. Ay. Have you read any real life books that the Limbus characters are based off of? I have not, actually. I wanted to read some of the books to experience it and figure out and explore. How much for Cat Girl voice pack? Wait a minute, didn't Shiroe ask for me to end a sentence with nya? Do you guys actually want me to end a sentence with nya? Kono na nakiade nya? Nyante desu ka? Nya. Not even the Odyssey? Wait, I have read the Odyssey. Sorry, I have read the Odyssey and the Iliad. Catgirl voice pack, feed my Otomatone addiction. Oh gosh. My new addiction for silly looking instruments. Silly looking things. Hold on. Can you, like, I can do Meet Wad and Dr. Mr. Paul. Do you any current voice copies? Oh, I have a Bayonetta impression I do. Okay, so. What was the worst date? Oh gosh, I haven't really been on dates. Oh my gosh. I mean, I went on a date one time where, like, I was just chatting with this person and like they just got mad at me the entire time. I was like, why? Like, why take me out if you're just angry at me? Or are you just gonna be unhappy with me? This is supposed to be a fun time. A place of fun. Come on. How often did your parents embarrass you? No fun. Exactly, no fun. Only bowling. What? No. I thought you were saying no fun to the situation, not that I shouldn't have fun. How often did your parents embarrass you? That's a hard one. Shush, Jason. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, let's see. My parents embarrass me a lot. I won't bully you tomorrow as consolation. I appreciate it. My parents really just didn't embarrass me too much. I think. No, fill in. No, please. Alright. Can you do any current voice copies? My best would probably be Bayonetta, but even then I'm really rusty on it, so I'll try my best. Just bear with me, guys. Okay. If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. You do. Did you? Actually, it's a bit more high-pitched. Hang on. If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. Jeez, my throat is dying. Hang on, let me get some water. Boring. Boring. Thank you. And then of course the Smash version's entirely different. She went like deeper for some reason. If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. You do. Did you? I'm a celebrity in this town. I will disappear from internet tomorrow? Oh, wait. Jason, where are you disappearing from, like, interwebs? Didn't you specifically say, like, if you ever disappear from the internet, there's something horribly wrong? Hold on. First and favorite Pokemon game. Let's see. It's the only way he can't bully you? I guess so. If I'm live and Jason's on the internet, he has to try and bully me in some capacity, right? That's his goal. That's his thing. He's gotta do it. Oh, yes, first and favorite Pokemon game. My first has got to be... Yikes. I think Emerald? Pokemon Emerald was my first one. My favorite was Platinum. Sinnoh is the region that I love. I adore Sinnoh. The music, the gameplay, all of it. Even though Unova was really good afterwards, I had problems with Unova, but it was so fun. It was so fun. Alright, here's this one. Most famous person you have ever met? I once knew someone who was a bit of a famous internet artist. That's about it. I don't really know famous people. I'm kind of not really a person that attracts famous individuals, so to speak. Kind of a smallie. You know? So yeah. That's the best thing that I got. That's some... Yeah, sorry, that's not really the best answer, Cutters, but... Excuse me, oh my gosh. I'm choking. Yes. That's really the most famous person? I've never really met anyone who's like a full-on celebrity. Oh, wait! I'm just trying to think of the things to get the last 10. I don't know if it's gonna happen, and it's okay. It's okay, Cutters, if it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, there's nothing wrong with that. We can always try again. Like, I'm sure it'll happen, okay? I'm sure it'll happen. Time is of the essence. And you never have to force it. Never ever. Let's see. What video game do you have the longest playtime on? Oh gosh. Also, welcome Toshidochi. Oh no. Like, my favorite was sharing a beer with Nolan North. Oh, wait, who's Nolan North? Nolan North. He's an American actor in a bunch of Lego games? That sounds awesome. I mean, saw you scrolling to shorts, so I might as well stop by and say hi. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Nathan Drake Uncharted. Okay. I think the person... Well, actually, that's not true. You guys know Johnny Young Bosch? I actually had the opportunity to talk to Johnny Young Bosch for a little bit. I met Johnny. Hello, do you like Turkey? I've never been. But, glorious kebab. I like it because you're passionate about it. There we go. I like it because you seem passionate. Yes, Johnny Young Bosch was the one person that I actually met that was a celebrity. A famous person. Kind of? Johnny's pretty famous, right? Good old Johnny Young Bosch. So Johnny... And who else am I thinking of? Yeah, Johnny. I met Johnny. That's about it. Oh, I also met Todd Habercorn. This was back during my Persona phase when I was like super all about the Persona stuff. So I met those two, if that works. Johnny and... Yeah, Johnny and... I live near Funimation. A lot of you guys live... Oh! Wait. Where is Funimation? Basically, Funimation is somewhere, I suppose. You're still going? Yes, EJ, I'm still chugging along. I'm still chugging along. At some point, I need to stop so I can finally go eat food. I've been talking about... Alright, EJ, I won't lie. Things have been degrading. I've been talking about food. Jonathan Joestar and Hajime Hanada. Oh! I've been like deteriorating after I talked about automatones and something else. What else was I talking about, you guys? Automatones and food. Well, the old Funimation, I should say. Okay. You know, I think it would be cool to get into voice acting. I would dox myself. I live on planet Earth. No way. I thought you were on Jupiter. She went smooth brain after automatones. Guys, these instruments just look so goofy and funny. I love them. They're so silly. But yes, I did go full smooth brain after that. I'm back. My brain rehydrated, re-expanding, rejuvenating, rebirth, remake, remembrance. Okay, look, I'm gonna post some PTN art on the Discord because I want people to play it and it's cool. Riyami! Refresh! I wanted to be a VA, was my dream growing up. Cutters, you should still try! Technically, by becoming a VTuber, you are becoming a VA in some cases. And then, you know, you should try sending your stuff. Just send people samples and you might get some stuff back. Who knows? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, someone asked, what video game do you have the longest playtime on? Maple Story. No! Final Fantasy 14. Oh gosh. I played that game for hours on end. Farming for different clothes. Deciding what kind of character I wanted to play. Fantasia, name change, world transfer. Fantasia, name change, world transfer. Fantasia, name change, world transfer. Blah 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 blah. Dear Lottie. Also, we have partied together on Final Fantasy 14. Wait! Cutters, we have? Dear Lottie. Cutters, we've been in a party in XIV? When? Holy gosh! Cutters, alright, we gotta talk about this. I know your character? What? Okay. Who? Come on, you gotta tell me. I can't believe we've actually played together before. No way. I don't want to give away your main since you may stream an alt. I tried XIV but only got to level 50 and never touched again. Alright, Cutters. DM me on Discord. I have to know. Who were you? And when have we played together in XIV? I gotta know. I tried XIV, but only got to level 50 and never touched again. There's a lot of bloat. XIV needs to do what WoW did and kind of reduce how much their stuff is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. You are Primal Famfrit, yes? No. Actually... No, actually, Cutters, I did not play on Primal or on Famfrit. That is not me. I'm sorry, that's not me. I was actually on the Crystal server. Or the Crystal worlds. I played on Crystal. Monster Hunter and Honkai Star Rail were the longest games I played, around 100 to 200 hours. Nice, Rie. Welcome in. Yes, not Pamfrit Famfro? Not Primal Famfrit. I was looking at old XIV logs. Oh! And you probably saw someone that was Hayami. Oh, I'm sorry, Cutters. Here's the complimentary Hayami pat. Here's a nice Hayami pat. I'm sorry that we didn't party. But, Cutters, look at it this way. We can party together next time. We can party together now. Yeah? Everyone, come play XIV. Hayami Rose Montes? Nope, that's not me. I would never name myself Rose Montes. Rose Montes. I would never name myself Rose Montes. My last name starts with an F. And it's Hayami F. But the entire last name is still a mystery. Ooh. So yes, I have the most playtime on Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if my laptop can run it. Well, everyone get yourselves a laptop that can run it. Let's do this. Okay. Found it, lol. Hayami fanfare. It's Japanese. It's Japanese. If you guys want the best chance of finding out what, you should probably hit up Shiroe. Shiroe knows a lot of different Japanese last names and might be able to help. Oh, sweet lord. At Shiroe Magane. Wake up. Let Shiroe sleep. Bro, no, let Shiroe rest. Shiroe's done too much. Let Shiroe get some rest. Hayami Futari? No, I don't know. That's not a bad last name, but it's not. It's not that. What other questions do you got for me? Come on, let's hear him, let's hear him. Do you guys want to hear me rant about Rex? We got a mission? Sure, that's awful. I did try to play XIV, but I couldn't play it because of the subscription thingy. Work life makes it hard to play consistently. It does, and the subscription is very expensive. Guys, I'll say it right now, XIV is a very expensive game. Unlike in World of Warcraft, where you can, excuse me, you guys. Where you can change your character's appearance, immediately, through just something, very simple. You can't do that in XIV. You can't just change your character's appearance, for 100 gold or something. You have to pay 10 bucks for a Fantasia. That's one thing that stinks. So, unless you only plan on changing your hair and your eye, or unless you only plan on changing your hair or your makeup, you can't change anything else. You can't change body, you can't change anything like that, which is really unfortunate. The $10 cost to change your character's appearance is really expensive in my opinion. But you know, that's just me. And then there is the issue of... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Waki Akitachi. As a Waki Akitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you. The transmog's really nice. Okay, yeah, their transmog system is some of the best I've ever seen. The fact you can dye your clothing and you can transmog, oh my gosh, I love it. Holy fridge, I love it. Like, that is the one thing that I really, really like about XIV. How nice they let you kind of get into there. So that's one. The second thing is, let's see, the link is posted, Hayami, in everyday chat. Go look over at art in the drive. Alright! Wait, put it in the art drive. What other MMOs have you skinned your hours into? Maple Story counts. Hold on, wait. Cincture. Oh, I thought you said skinned. I was like, wait, skinned? I'll answer it, but that's an interesting way to put it. Okay, let me put this one up. This question up. Okay. Hayami Futari. I just love that. That's awful. Who would do that? What other MMOs have you synced your hours into? MapleStory? I've probably spent like 2,000 hours on that game. I have spent way too much time. And MapleStory counts as an MMO in my opinion. A grindy MMO, but an MMO nonetheless. I've put too much time into MapleStory. More than I'm willing to admit. And I'm glad I'm not playing it anymore. WoW has gotten some of my time, but not a ton of my time. What other MMOs are there, you guys? Guild Wars 2, I actually played a decent bit, like quite a decent chunk actually. I played through all of Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and the base game. So I did play a lot of Guild Wars 2. But Dragon's Nest, I did play a little bit of Dragon's Nest. Stardew Stream win. I'm not sure if I will do a Stardew stream. But XIV... Wait, you are not on Balmong. If you are, I am sorry. No, Balmong is congested. I'm just in Crystal. That's all. Wait, what's so bad about Balmong? I've been there a couple of times. The people there seem nice. People whispered me all the time, telling me I had a very pretty character. Okay? They were very nice to me. What's so bad about Balmong? Huh? I will not take slander for one of Final Fantasy XIV's kindest servers that ever existed. Largest ERP place ever. What is this? Enterprise Resource Planning. It's an integrated management of main business processes, often in real time, and mediated by software and technology. Finance modules offer many of the same features as accounting software, such as tools for accounts receivable and payable, general ledger, expense management, reporting and analysis, and more. Hold on. ERP explained. You're not that pure, Hayami. You know what it is. I don't know what this is. What the heck is this thing? Come on. Okay, wait. Role-playing. So it's not that. What does the E stand for? Look, I don't know what's going on, but I only went to Crystal because I had friends there. Okay, alright. Interesting. I guess it's not economics. It is what the server is known for. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Well, I guess I know what my friends were doing when we weren't raiding or doing content. When they said they had some plans tonight. And, you know, they were just, you know, standing around in Ul'dah, or they were standing around in their what's it called, the housing districts and stuff. Okay, alright. That put a lot of things into perspective for me. Oh my gosh, my face is red. I had no idea. Oh, sweet lord. Oh my gosh. Okay. They had to make a community post about public and Balmung. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. You're kidding me. That's... Oh my gosh. Well, that's interesting. XIV is mid. Wait, is Crystal the biggest? Is this... Why did my friends invite me onto here? It's probably because that's where they were. E stands for economics. Yoshi was even asked about it in an interview? Oh, goodness gracious. Guys, I don't know what to say. What is Furukawa? The electric drill company? Okay. Not the F last name then. Oh, no. Whoa, wait a second. Cutters? Holy gosh. You might actually be really close. Wow. I won't tell you more than that, but you might actually be really, really close. And I mean like, uber close right now. Alright guys, any other questions you got for me? Come on. I'm all about it. Hayami Faust. Hayami Furuhashi. No, not Furuhashi. That's right. I was important enough to at least have a last name. Oh, here we go. What's your origin story when you debuted? Yeah, Rie, so I actually answered that one, but I'll be very brief with it very quickly. I am an anime side character that wanted to become a main character, because main characters basically dictate how us side characters' lives work. I can't eat when I want, I can't sleep when I want, I can't do certain things when I want. No, we have to basically live and breathe by anime main characters. So it kind of stunk. So what I basically did was I ended up trying to apply to become an anime main character, and it didn't really work out. Fujiwara? Oh my gosh. So close. And so, you know, I applied to be a main character and they gave me this, just, you know, try streaming. They were like, yeah, I think you'll do great here. That's kind of like the general origin story. There's more to it than that, but that's kind of like a very brief one. Alright, what food you thought was disgusting at first, but delicious when you try it? Oh, that's not the right question. We literally just did that question. Hello? Copy? Paste? Hello? Oh my gosh, it's not letting me do this. Please. Yota, please. Oh, I know why. Hello? Yota. There we go. Fujimiya, still close. You guys are getting close. First subs away, let's go! What food you thought was disgusting at first but delicious when you tried it? I thought... Oh my gosh. Guys, do you have any foods there? Because this is actually stumping me. Yeah, just one. Just one. Just one. Wait, you said you did a name change. What was the initial from the last name before? Wait, a name change where? Oh, Cutters, my first name in XIV was never Hayami. My first name in XIV was never Hayami. I'm sorry. I never was known as Hayami. In XIV. Oh gosh, what food did I try that I thought would be absolutely gross, but was really good? For me, it was raw oysters. Oh, that's... Thank you, Toshi. It would be clams and oysters. I thought they would be the most disgusting thing in the world. Not even raw, cooked. I thought they would be gross. When I had one, I was like, oh, it's so chewy. It's so flavorful. I love this. This is good. Nom 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 nom. I hated durian, but ended up liking it. That's a nice one. Durian's a fruit, right? Was about to say durian. I love clam chowder. Clam chowder is good too. Anything that was like clam or shellfish. I think those are the ones. Those are the ones that are kind of like, oh yeah, I like those. Fujitaka. No, not Fujitaka. A little colder now. A little colder. But you're getting close. You guys are getting close. I like how like some are asking questions and some are trying to figure out my last name. What's so important about my last name? Alright, any other questions you got? It's important for the lore. Oh man, ha ha ha. Why is it important? Who knows? It's just important. We need to know more about Hayami. Hayami. Who was your hero? Fujiya. No, not Fujiya. Wanna go steal hair coupons? Fujika. Oh my gosh. You're so close. Fujimasa? Alright. You got really close there, Jason? I'm not answering anymore. Alright, how about this? You get 3 more guesses. Fujoshi? No. Not Fujoshi. Who was your hero growing up? Link. Fujioka. Link was my hero. But I can see the connection with the meaning behind the name since Fuji does relate to a certain flower. What does my name even mean? Ah! Fujihara or Fujin... Fujikaze? Fujioka? Yes, there's a lot to it. Link was my hero growing up. I thought Link defeating Ganon, showing him the what for, giving him the 1-2 punch, and sending his piggy butt pack him back out of Hyrule. Yes! Link Link, 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 Link. Lily? No, I don't think so. Fujikazu. Close, Jason. So close. Oh, so close. Majora's Mask gave me PTSD in my childhood. Yeah, Link would be it. Link would be it. I also really like Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Paladin Cecil was another one of my big favorites of a character. Link and Paladin Cecil. Yeah. Fujiki? Oh no. Poor Vati. Vati did not get much time in the spotlight, did he? He basically came in and left. Swept in and swept out. He needs more games. I don't think he'll ever get more games, if you want me to be honest. I think he'll just get slapped. Pretty much. Slapped out, slapped down. Slapped up, slapped down. If I don't get it, I'm gonna make... Oh, do you have any characters you liked in XIV? Like, I liked Elidibus and Emmett. You know, you can say that's the name, but that wouldn't be my last name. Alright, here we go. Do you have any characters you liked in Final Fantasy XIV? Excuse me, guys. I mean, I like Hrothgars as a whole. They're cool, cause I like what's it called? I like werewolves a lot, like mythical creatures. They look very cool. So Hrothgars are amongst my favorites too. Elidibus and Emmett. Emmett Swelk. He's swole. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakiakitachi. As a Wakiakitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, sorry guys. Emmett Best Boy. I did not mean for these notification noises to come out. There we go. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Those are loud. Those are loud. Oh gosh. Yeah, but because I like werewolves a lot, probably some Hayamis. No, I'm not. Wait, Futaba? No, not Futaba. It's not Futaba. Futaba is a first name, I believe. I'm back from Campus Up. I posted art in art. Take a look sometime. Alright, I will. That's some pretty art. Emmett Best Boy. Fujikyo. Oh, that escalated quickly. I'm sorry for that. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. No, I just, let's see about my favorite character. Who's the best Spider-Man villain and why is it Shocker? Wait, who is Shocker? This escalated quickly. Hold on, wait. Who is my favorite XIV character? Come on, guys. Oh my gosh, I need to take a look at this. XIV characters. The Warrior of Light, because she can turn into any waifu that I would ever want. That's... yes. Any waifu that I potentially want. I like this. Uh-oh. Guys, one moment, please. Oh gosh. I am freaking out right now. There we go. Alright, I was just like spasticking around for a moment. That was not good. Yeah, that's path nowhere. I wanted to grow like Limbus grew. It might. One more, let's go. Anyone, hit it. It's okay, Cutter, it's okay. I need food and rest, but it's alright. It's alright. Patience is the most important thing. I like this. Blue alpha no, red alpha no, tall alpha no, cat alpha no, red cat alpha no, old alpha no death, short alpha no, short alpha now, short cat alpha no, spam call alpha no, and then really old alpha no. So many alpha no. I'll help share the stream, I guess. No, it's okay. There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. Patience. Patience. Remember, patience will bring you the worm. Patience will get you the worm. Patience will get you the worm. The fish is always caught by those that are patient. The fish. Tall women or short women? Hang on, I still need to figure out who my favorite XIV character is. Patience is a virtue. You know what? I'm putting it in. Warrior of Light, because she can turn into any waifu that I would want. Warrior of Light. Done. That's my waifu. The wool. Hayami's last name is... No, it's not. Let's see. Tall women or short women? I like... Good gosh, I looked up every Miko to every F Miko player and every F Miko and plays level 90 Sage. Wait, did I tell you I play Sage? I play Nochara Sagas. Und Sage. Tall women or short women? Tall women. Because I don't want to look down. I want to look up. Tall women for sure. Let's see. Oh, who is the best Spider-Man villain and why is it Shocker? And why is it shocking? Or something. For me the best the best Spider-Man villain is short equals better. Best Spider-Man villain to me is Otto Octavius, just because of how well the Sam Raimi movies did for him. Dr. Otto Octavius. That's my favorite. Short equals better. So yes, Otto Octavius. That's my favorite. Doc Ock best boy. Just because of how well Sam Raimi did. Alright guys, I just realized I never answered this final question, so I'm gonna answer the final question that I had set up. And we'll see where we are. I don't know Hayami's last name because she's gonna take mine. Oh my gosh. EJ, holy fridge. I even found a person that looks like your VTuber model with an F last name and a Sage. The problem is that my first name is not Hayami there. What? I can totally fight them for it. No, I'm kidding. I won't fight anyone. Okay, so what do you look for most in a friend? I want someone to be kind and to have a good heart in a friend. That's it. Kind, good heart, and just a general good person. That's really all that I need. And really from there, just be yourself. That is the #1 thing I look for in a friend. Alright? Fujisaki. You're still trying, Jason. Be yourself, but just be good, kind, stern, good person. Really I can be friends with anyone. As long as you're not like rampaging around being like, I'm gonna take this person's rights away, then we're good. As long as you don't do anything that's just generally really bad or really illegal. You know? I think that summarizes it very well. Just be a good person. That's all I ask. Let's see. Y'all got any other questions for me? You got any other big time questions? Let's see. What if I want them to take my rights away? No. I'll tell her you say you're not sure. Oh, I will answer. I am between 5.5 or 5'5" to 5'10". That's my height range. Like I said, I'm tall. But when I sit down, I'm like short. It's weird. I'm tall but short at the same time. Oh my gosh, I have a picture of myself in this folder. Taller than me? What the heck? Oh dang, you're taller than me? I'm tall. Like I said, from 5'5" to 5'10" is my height. But the thing is that like, okay, so basically to explain guys, I have very long legs and a short. Yes, thank you. So when I sit down, I'm actually pretty short. 5'3". Hey, nothing wrong with someone who's short. Nothing wrong. Height does not matter. If you were offered... Oh, I like this question. If you were offered a white chocolate milk... A milk chocolate... Do you love the city you live in? No. You must be strong. Do you love the city you live in? No. You must be strong. Okay, if you were offered a white chocolate, a milk chocolate, and a black chocolate, what would you... I think it's literally in that order. I love white chocolate. I like milk chocolate. Black chocolate's okay. I do like more white chocolate kind of flavors. They're really nice. 5'1", Hayami long legs. Yeah, I'm pretty long legs. Tiny while sitting. Let's see. Favorite monster girl type. This depends. So, when we say monster girl, are we talking like half girl of something or half... Like, what is the requirements for monster girl? Can they be like half something, or do they have to be like full-on monster something? Why did you dress? Mermaid or Arun? For me, it'd be Kitsune. Kitsune are the best. Okay. Why did you dress your model in laundry? I didn't, guys. I didn't do anything like that. I didn't dress my model in... Guys, look. Okay. I did this once, but I'll do it again now that you're all here. Alright. Alright. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Not lingerie. This is casual wear, guys. Does this look like a lingerie to you? Huh? No. I'm not wearing any kind of lingerie, so to speak. See, I got on my boots. I got my boots. And then I've got my shorts. And my socks. All of that stuff. This isn't lingerie. Alright? And then on top of that, look at this. It's a corset. It's a corset. It's a corset tank top mixture. Look at your top, look at your short shorts. Like, it's... it's literally not lingerie. It's literally just casual clothing. This is casual, what's it called? This is casual anime girl wear. Okay? This is very casual clothing. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. Alright. Let me pull this back up. Yeah, looks pretty casual, I guess. Thank you. See? Someone agrees. Would you go outside wearing that? Yeah! I have gone outside wearing that. Are you kidding me? I go outside every day wearing that. Side characters aren't allowed to change their clothing. There we go. Oh, one moment, guys. Let me just make sure I lock my position in place. Oh, where did I go? There we go. Let's try Fusina. No, not Fusina. Honestly, yeah, that's casual. It looks like she's slipping every time you move. No, it doesn't. I quit. All good. But yes, not casual clothing. Come on. Give me a break. Whoop, wrong toggle. Fix your blue screen. Come on, I literally can see it right here. It's perfectly fine. Anyways, jacket back on. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. It's pretty casual. We can see the blue hue. Oh, you guys can always see the blue hue. Like, I've never been able to get rid of that because, unfortunately, BTS does not really work. So I have a permanent blue outline. Rewind and snapshot. Oh gosh. Do the cat ears come with a tail? No. Alright. Gosh, I really could use some food right now. Do I have a manager? Can I go eat? I'm kidding. I don't know what to say. I'm just a bit surprised right now. It's alright. Every now and then I show off my entire view for everybody. Just because not everyone knows what I look like. Open manager position? It depends. Can I open a position for someone to tell me I can go eat? Cause I be hungry. Hang on a second. I know what I need to check. Oh, goodness gracious. Sure, go eat cake. It's been 4 hours. Just go eat, man. You deserve it. Eat on stream? No mukbang here. Alright, yo. Wait a minute. No. Guys. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I was ready to give it up, but we're at 1,000. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm tearing up. I can't believe this right now. I cannot believe this right now. Oh my gosh. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. I'm actually gonna... Let me actually turn off the radio while I do this. Thank you all so much. This is awesome. Never in my wildest dreams would I ever think that I would hit 1,000 people. 1,000 people. And thank you for all the congratulations and all the stuff. But 1,000 people subscribe to my channel? So much support coming from you guys. So much from the Wakiakatachi. I'm getting a little teary-eyed here. 1,000 is huge. I thought it would take me 2 years to get here. And it hasn't even been a year. You guys are amazing. Really. This is awesome. 1,000 subscribers. 1,000. And another one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a Wakiakutachi. Thank you for the sub again ×2. To have 1,000 people be interested in what I have to say, what I have to stream, and what I have to do, it warms my heart. It does. This is amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you. Really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I don't know what to say. You guys are the best part of every stream, and I've always meant it. And now I'm here. I'm all the way here. At 1,000 subscribers. I promise I'll do something special. Maybe even a 24-hour stream. And you did it by being wholesome. I know. Admittedly, I could have done the more rage-induced, or potentially even like more interesting actions. But no, I wanted to do it my way, and all of you seem to have liked it. Even if I sound like a squeaky toy, even if I sound annoying, you guys have been here. There's so much of it, so thank you. Thank you for pushing me all the way to 1,000 subscribers. In the course span of like 2 months, I've doubled my growth. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. From the bottom of my heart once more, thank you guys. I promise I'll have something planned for next week. If not next week, then a week following that one. Okay, you guys. I'm all teary-eyed. I'm choking up and all that stuff. Let's close out on stream. Okay. Once more, everyone. You guys are the best part of every stream, and I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you being here. You guys are amazing. And honestly, I'm over the moon. Thank you again to Jason for the membership gifts, and thank you to Cutters for the cute little Kirby Otomatone that I will certainly be spamming into the microphone eventually, like a little angry gremlin. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing some and thank you all for the kind words. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing some Limbus Company Christmas event. So please, if you guys are interested in Limbus, please consider coming by and checking me out. If not, that's fine. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. Everyone, thank you again. Take care, and bye-bye for now.